Okay. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Al. What's up, bro? I thought there was like something crawling on me, but it really wasn't. Okay. We gotta do all the things, right? Okay. That's on. Let's see that real quick. The sky. Oh, I see. Where is... Okay. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is it because I don't have the other pieces of submersible? Are they in here? Oh. Okay. Now we have 2 of them. Dang it, because now I gotta work on both of them, I think. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Huh. Oh man, that's gonna be pain. That's actually gonna be pain. Because I understand what I eventually will have to do. I can't buy them now though yet, right? Nope. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. But okay, understood. I want to do 10. I want to do 11. Okay. Let me see if this works, actually. Let's give it a try. Boop. Boop. Let's do this. Let's go this. I need this. Boom. Boom. Who's up on the background? let's not even bother. Oops. Wait, this is the character that has the... Okay, wait. Okay. Where am I going? Let's go to the moon. Kind of like unwind and vibe a little bit. Can I do... Actually, I don't know. I was actually thinking about doing, Oh, I can. I just have to do... Got it. We gotta go minor. Wait. There you go. Three, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Do I get the bonus if I'm doing, Wait, this is actually kind of important. I actually know the answer. Donowald, flip you. Huh? What can I buy with this? 95 stream streak? Holy. I mean... I guess it depends on, like, what do you want? I don't know what I can provide you, but I mean... 95 is, like, a lot. Has that really been a thing for 3 months already at this point? Dang. I've had you. Right there. Do I need to do the, number of items? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna, like, just automate that. I don't know. I never really know what it does, you know what I mean? Do people do incentives for hitting like a certain number of days in a row for like a stream streak? I don't know. If I had to think about it though, I mean, I'd probably give like a mil or something. Or like half a mil, maybe? I don't know. I'm not saying that I would do that. It's just an idea. Like, I don't know the answer. Oh man, whatever happened. Was it yesterday? I like contracted something yesterday. I do not feel well. I don't know where it came from though. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I do get the bonus, even if I'm on the other map. Okay, perfect. Because I have to finish all these. Okay, cool. Did you say mission? Oh, it is actually. Nice. Do I have fuel? Nope. I'm currently in a M10 Loot Master party for the Shine, and similar concepts. If it fills, great. If it doesn't fill, then I will just chalk it. And then we just call it. Question. Uh-huh. Answer. Get the reference. If I have down arrow, my character needs to look west. Oh, DSR. Okay. Yes, if you have down arrow and your character looks west, the tower will be on northeast. Yes. So to simplify your answer, everyone is looking west if you have an arrow, no questions asked. Everyone. So if you have an arrow, when it's your turn to get hit by the dive, you must look west. The only thing that changes is where you stand. So if you have down arrow, you're on the west side. If you have up arrow, you're on the east side. And then if you have no arrow, then you stand wherever you stand to drop the bait. So the places where you go are fixed, depending on what debuff you have. And the number. And you pre-position when the boss goes like, no, and you get like your number above your head. The number above your head is the time that you must spend to pre-position for the thing. Gatherer's Boom. So for example, if you have down arrow, you cannot go east. That is wrong. Down arrow east is wrong because you cannot take down arrow and point it west because you will overlap with the person that has the up arrow. It's a very obvious, like, just, you know, like I said, where you go, it's like a hard plant. It's the same thing like in top when you have like the numbers, like where you have like 1 through 4. If you have 1 and 4, you gotta go north and south. If you have 2 and 3, you gotta go west. It's the same thing. The only difference is arrows. Damn. 2. Oh, cool. Right. Ooh, where'd it work? And then what are you playing, caster? So you're like true southwest for the tower, I think, and you plant. What a man. Yes, you must turn your character before the dive goes off. You can technically like last second do the thing, but like I will tell you this much: if you are progging phase 3, then figure out the timing, because the timing for the fight in its entirety is fixed the entire time. So if you immediately know what spell you're supposed to press when Nidhogg lands, then the rotation you have the entire time from when Nidhogg lands to when you have to bait your tower, regardless of it being 1, 2, or 3, the timing is fixed. The only way that it's not fixed is if like you specifically somehow like drop your spell casting, you know what I mean? So, but realistically, if you play it like properly, then yeah. Like for example, if you can always save like a Xenoglossy and then dodge the Xenoglossy and then like do the thing, then you just Xenoglossy and you face away and then you fix yourself and then you won't worry about him. Or like if you can like fire 4 and then like face away and then, you know what I mean? The only job, or sorry, the only number that does not care about where to face whatever blah 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 is 1 and 3 south, because they don't have to face anywhere. They just gotta sit in the right place and bait their thing. So if you want to get technical, having an arrow is bad, since you gotta like work around it. It's not actually bad, but like, yeah. There we go. But yeah, since it's random, you can get anything. Like there's no praying. You can't work around getting uptime, like around the thing. So you just gotta figure out how to get uptime regardless of the thing. And basically, it's possible. Simple answer. So much to do. Okay. 2, 3, 4. You plan for towers? Sorta, yeah. Well, you plan for towers, but when the tower lands on you, Nidhogg is gonna face at you, so you have to face him away at all times. And it's always 100%, no questions asked, a straight line. Always. So if you have South Tower, you make him face South. If it's West Tower, you always make him face West. If it's Intercard Tower, because you can have Intercard Towers when the 4 towers appear on the Intercard, and then the tanks take the tethers, you have to face him Intercard. Not because you have to, but it's just logical, because it's just assumed, because people will try to stand on the cardinals in order to dodge the tethers that come from the tanks. And most of the time they stand west and east. So if you are Southwest Tower and you have to bait the tower, then you face it southwest. And then when the spear gets lifted, you go west. You never go under, north or south, because those 3 spots are for the tanks. The tanks will always either take the tethers north, south, or center. So the party will always go east, west after the stuff gets baited, basically. Now, if your tower is a tether, then you like piss off immediately and go to the west or the east side. So that way you don't. That way, like if you do have the tether and you're on the west side, then like you can just steal, like the tank can just like steal it from you, and then you don't gotta think about it. So now, also by the way, if you are, what am I working on? Is there botanist? Culinary armor, worker, must hop into. What's this one over here? Fisher? You know what? Let's do Fisher. If you are first tower, then when you dodge, at the very, very beginning, if you have first tower, you dodge, you have to dodge south. You cannot dodge north. If you do, you run the risk of getting clipped by the 2 dives. And if you do, that's entirely your fault. So don't do that. Just as an FYI. Cannot emphasize how many people have like run north when they dodge the first tower and like automatically like die, because you will fly. If you have like if you have 2 and 3, it's kind of whatever, but 1, you have to be careful. B. I would also say just be careful about I would say just be careful with where the boss is facing. So the boss's auto is obviously like a line attack at on the target or whatever. And also The first Draken Lance is completely random. The second one is always south. That's why, like, you should just stay west. You can actually go west wall if you want to, just to guarantee the dodge on both of them. I don't recommend that because, like, it's kind of unnecessary, but you could. Very fast. It is. The cast, everything that happens during DSR Phase 3 is a very, very speedy mechanic. It's the phase itself is very short, but that's what's the problem. Because the phase is so short, you like mechanics kind of come at you very quick. However, if you can get past the second tower, then like I want Sneaky, then you're kind of chilling, but you still gotta keep an eye out for the tower. Like there's no moment where you can like just sleep and do nothing. Like you're focused the whole time during phase 3. But phase 3 is really quick. So also phase 3 is a wall. So like if you're progging it, then like you gotta just be mindful because like phase 3 is like one of the meme phases of DSR. People die and fly all the time during that mechanic. Like it's kind of crazy actually. So I would just be mindful of that. I'm getting both of this. 2, 4, 5. Oh, good. Okay. Like phase 2 is kind of like whatever. Phase 3 is like a wall. Phase 4 is a wall, sort like a mini wall, just because. Oh my gosh. NRV, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're starting off with an early strong stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Let me tell you something, brother. Enervalic is a 6'5", damn, spicy, wholesome variety streamer, building an anti-toxic community, tackling 14 online, learning a rosie like a champ. Hello, Leonard Spoopy. Spoopy Soupy. That's great. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time with some Shadowbringers. Oh, what an expansion, dude. Carissa, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. My name is Sessiion. It's nice to meet you all. I know I'm on the moon right now doing some fishing, but I'm also a raider, if that's any kind of indication. But probably not, which is like fine. I'm with everyone calls me Unk. I just discovered that my tag on my stream says Unk, which is kind of crazy actually. So we're kind of old man gaming over here. I should make that like a secondary title of some sort. Anyways, great time. I love to hear that. Honestly, it's really cool when I get to meet other like 14 players, you know, that like enjoy the game too, because you don't really encounter them often. So this is not working. Okay. Yeah, Shadowbringers is honestly like one of my favorite expansions of all time. The story just sold me so well. The rating was like absolutely incredible. Have you been playing long? Yeah, I will expose my age and tell you that I've been playing this game for 10 years. Actually, it's been more than 10 years, now that I think about it. So the thing is that when I started playing this game a very, very long time ago, oh my god, how do I even begin? I was like a very casual, like just, you know, story crafting, gathering, like guild making person. I enjoyed doing the battle content, but I didn't know if I was gonna really be like into it. And then I just kind of kept on playing, and then something clicked in my brain where it's like, oh, I want to learn how to like get good at the game. So that's what I prioritized. What's up, Tony? Yeah, I've been playing the game for a really long time. Yeah, we're in Oasis right now. We're on the moon. So if you're not, this isn't necessarily like a spoiler, but it kind of sort of is a spoiler, so just be careful. But currently there's a giant gathering. Like usually for expansions and whatnot, like they add like a really high-end like gathering and crafting thing. So and also for Dawn Trail specifically, but you can start in Endwalker. Basically, you travel to like different like places around the world, and like you know, excavate, explore, all that fun jazz. So whenever you get a chance to try to complete Endwalker, you'll get it, because you can actually unlock this by doing Endwalker, even though it's a Dawn Trail piece of like content. So this content came out in Dawn Trail, and it's being updated every patch, but you only have to complete Endwalker to actually like do it. So what's this clip? What do you mean the spreadsheet of legend? That clip needs to be deleted. Dude, the fact that that's still like a clip from like how long ago? Anyways, yeah, we've been playing the game for a really long time, so focusing on MSQ and enjoying the story. We'll be doing sides of afterwards, catch up in the features. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the cool thing though, you know. I think that whether you're like a newer raider or a newer player, newer raider, new story person, enjoyer, like whatever kind of playstyle you have when it comes to 14, like there's like lots of time to pretty much do anything and everything and more. So yeah, you know, which I think is great. But of course, yes, thank you so much again for the raid. If you gotta go run, take care of yourself, get some post-stream food and care, please do so. And definitely thank you again for the raid, and massive W for the stream raid, you know, definitely enjoy. And keep on enjoying Shadowbringers, of course, as well. Yeah, you know, although I mean, if I could like erase my memory to re-experience Shadowbringers, man, that'd be the fastest like Men in Black like flashlight of all time. Just like what my memory, my gosh, because I remember all the emotions I felt during Shadowbringers. It's kind of hard to re-experience them. So. Anywho, wait, I have to. Hey, so what is Sarah? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna take out the loot mastering thing. Let's just kind of like let's just deal with the situation. You know? It's like whatever. I want to just like get the raids out of the way. I'll probably try and like save this for like another day if I have to. Wait. Where's my hello? That menu's all over the place. Is my thing correct? Yeah. So fingers crossed we can get like the party filled and go do content. Can't English. English is hard. That being said though, combined phase bar. What does that mean? Which fishing pole are you using? I'm just using the crafted the Cosmic 731. Like I don't have a the only thing that I crafted for the gear sake was the stuff for crafting. But the thing is like this expansion for Dawn Trail, I feel like fishing was like completely useless. Not like in a bad way. I just feel like normally whenever there's like a thing you have to acquire, like, you know, item or gear wise or whatever, like there's usually a reason to work on fishing, but I don't think that there's no food or anything that required fishing this time around, so. But yeah, I just have the regular, like, the fishing rod you get from Cosmic, so. And the thing is, like, unless I specifically craft like a certain thing, then golden tails, no, it's the cosmic stuff. The gold thumb stuff, I only have leatherworker, miner, and botanist because I craft leather the most often. Everything else is kind of like whatever. So I don't need to, because in my saddlebag I don't have any extra like crafted stuff except for like the weapons. So when I craft potions and like food, I still use the cosmic stuff. I don't need to use the crafted stuff. But also I'm pretty sure the crafted stuff will out DPS the not out DPS, but you know, outstat the what is it? Sorry. The cosmic stuff will outstat the crafted stuff. So most likely I'm gonna end up getting rid of that stuff at the end of the day regardless. Because my saw is 760 and it already has higher stats than my leatherwork weapon, right? So, and this isn't even like the final version. So this is already better than this. And the thing is that we're never getting another there's no more crafted gear to acquire. So the best tools you can get for crafting is the cosmic stuff. So, but yeah, I only like what was it? I wasn't doing it to get like what I needed, but like my armor thing is 750, which is on point. Ultimate leatherworker I can pass finally, so I'll probably end up throwing that out eventually. But yeah, all my stuff is like 750, so except for my minor weapon, but like it doesn't matter. So once all my stuff becomes like past 750, then yeah, I don't need any of those anymore. And it's still 7.4. Like that tool is gonna become even stronger. So the tool that this guy has right here in front of me, like that's the final version of the tool. I think it's 775, so it's like really strong actually. So we're not going to be seeing any more tools come. That's like suspicious. Also, that's all pure DPSers. Oh my god, it's so sad. So, hello, turn it in, thank you. Oh, whoops. Right. The fact that no one plays Bard is like kind of wild to me personally. I feel like a static just joined my entire party. Bard's hard. I mean, no, don't get me wrong though. What do I want for dinner? Yo, can you get like a burrito bowl? I ain't gonna lie to you. A burrito bowl sounds fire. I had a Mediterranean pita sandwich, and they opened the pita in half and they stuffed it. Oh my gosh, dude, it was so good. These are two options. Either get like a burrito bowl or get like a pita. Mediterranean food is so good, dude. I like... If the store that I went and got food from today I had near my house, I'd literally eat it every single day. Dude, I freaking love that Mediterranean place. Oh, it's just so perfect, dude. I'm like really jealous actually. I want it again tomorrow, but they're gonna change the schedule of like food that we're gonna have in the office. Actually, I should check what they have in the office prepared for tomorrow. That's it. I almost forgot the food bait thingy. Okay, that's what options we got. They have like a deli, there's a salad place. They have Indian food. Oh, they have noodles as well. Yeah, they don't. I mean, the options tomorrow are not like that bad. Not that good though. Well, they're not like appealing to me right now. I'll probably feel different when I actually wake up tomorrow morning and like try and figure out what to eat. So, my company has like a little. They give you like a. Is it a stipend? I don't know what it's called, but like. Basically, they'll let you pay like a very cheap lunch, but they make you pick options of what's available for the day. So, like, the options change every day. So, today I had Mediterranean. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna end up having a salad. And I think Friday, same thing. Unless something for Friday sounds like really good. Look at that can of purple stuff. What do you mean? What, this thing? It's crazy that it matches like the lights right now. This can of purple stuff is not what you think it is. So, what's the name of the can of like that energy drink that you get in the game? Is it called BAM? That's what I have. It's called BAM. No, I'm joking. You know what sucks though? I might have to look into it though. I want to figure out if I can like order. What do you think I think it is then? I don't know. You tell me, brother. What do you think it is? Because if you think that it's grape soda, then you're incorrect. Although I feel like my like technicality might end up. You know what I mean? Like I said, one quick sex. Nice. You don't know? Take a guess. Oh, wait. The worst thing you can do is be wrong, you know what I mean? Alcohol? No, it's not alcohol. No, no, no. I would not drink on a weekday. Also, I don't even remember like the last time I had a drink in general. It's actually been a while, I think. Although I am drinking tomorrow because we're going out for dinner. Probably your Friday. Man, how about you have a drink? I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. Okay. I'm waiting for that time when I finish up. I want my bonus. Let's go. Oh, my drinking is behind me. I only drink very socially. Wait. Wait. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Listen, man, I was doing all my inventory crap for my freaking whatchamacallit, blah, 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 and I forgot to put it, whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, don't tell nobody, bro. Yo, pasta and food, no service. Yo, listen, sometimes, like, your life is hard, alright? No, 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 no. Where is it? Oh. Thank God. Brother, I grabbed the wrong food. We're good though. I grabbed my crafting food. I had crafting. I picked up my crafting food. Yo, when I picked up my crafting food and it still said 0, I was like, huh? Yo, but we so fast. Yo, we so fast. Alright, we're good. Yo, practice is variable, man. Dog, where's the buffer? You know what I mean? Yo, no buff? Yo, no buff? I'm pretty sure that, like, everybody minds the tank and the healers are static. So, like, we'll see. Dude, I wouldn't be concerned. I thought I only had 2 food. I was about to be like, oh no, but we're good. Easy cook, no buffer. Yo, imagine actually. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy actually.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Everyone's just so 2 minutes randomly. Well, that's the thing though, right? Because like, because there's no 2 minutes to worry about. I could just do whatever I want. That's kind of crazy actually.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
That's kind of weird though.
The flames are ready! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you
My
out.
loot master 11. Honestly, I probably won't because the time I've been spending with that Nobu, the time I've been spending just waiting for parties to fill is just a little too obnoxious actually. So I don't think so.
Deep Blues lost his cool.
I don't need anything from 11 with this character. So like whatever I get from 11 is free. So this character only needs 10 stuff. Like I need all I need from this character is the blazes. I need 3 blazes. So that's my current problem with this character. My other character does need like a bunch of stuff. My other character needs a head, pants, and the and a glaze as well.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Oh wait. You found someone that I know in M11PF? Who is that? Don't make it sound like a bad thing, because it sounds like it's a bad thing.
Let's do this.
Although, was it 11 that we had the problem with the thing? Oh, Spooky? Oh, I love Spooky. Okay, never mind. Good check.
They don't fight alone either.
I was concerned for a minute. I was like, yo, whoever you have on your team, yo, good luck. But nah, Spooky's my girl, so never mind. Because there was a person, I forgot who it was, but yesterday, right? I think Squinton and Apple were playing together, and then there was a person that... So we were doing raid, and then we literally just ended, and I disbanded the party, and then that person joined y'all's party. And then people were like, uh-oh, and I was like, what does that mean? So...
We're just getting started.
Like, I was concerned if there was, like, a situation.
I've been saving this trick just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
What's up, good vibes? Yeah, what's going on, Mike? How's it going? It's so funny because I feel like everyone would actually agree that I'm a very chill person. It only gets chaotic though when like people are, watching me do Party Finder. Scholar, yeah, Scholar, right? Yeah, I remember. I know that had me shook, bro. When you mentioned that Scholar joined your party, I was like, oh my. Yeah, I didn't realize that I left y'all with an opportunity to hear me. Yo, that was wild.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I have blue, right? Hey. He's doing an attack? Nope. I got excited for a minute in my chest. I got so excited in my chest, bro. I thought he was doing the off time.
Feel the burn.
Why have blue though?
You're going down. The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Here, you like that? It says, how a gunbreaker and get to be a fraction of a good gunbreaker is a good gunbreaker? Only the sus gunbreaker crash course. I don't know how. I don't know. Just like, damn it! I lost my thing. I don't know. Just like learn how to do the cartridges. You know what I mean? That sounds easier said than done, but it's like the truth though.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Is direct 2.4 more for doing 2.5? 2.4, to my knowledge, lets you like set up better. Basically, there's not like a real massive difference, but I mean, the difference is being able to set up like your Gnashing Fang combo. Because with 2.4, you can literally do you can do both Gnashing Fangs and all your other combo stuff inside of the window, which is really nice actually. So. I think that guy is dead. He's dead. He's dead.
With a vengeance.
Yo, it's crazy in the middle of the burst window. Yo. That's a place
If
to
there
put
ain't
that.
a way to ride, just make one yourself.
I ride.
What the? Wonderful. Actually, I don't need to focus. Yeah, there's no buffs. I know. I remember. I'm just wondering that I got the damage down from the other thing. Hello? Wait, you're baiting it? Oh, you're baiting it. That's right. I would have got 11 clear with 0.8%. We had LB. People refuse to do it, even with guess why I did it too, but it's too late to catch me in rage. That's unfortunate. No, we're good.
You are nothing.
Not bad for a first attempt. I was a little crazy, but like not bad.
It's all over. Until next time.
All these 60s. Man. Nothing. And then Black Mage went, thank you for playing. That's pain, actually. That's always like a pain, you know what I mean? Whenever there's like any possible indication of like a win of any caliber and like people just give up at the very last second, it's always like so frustrating. Right? I feel that actually. I was in a barter with them, but then they took my piece, so I don't care anymore. Look at that number though. Did my number get uploaded? How'd I do? Probably not good because the damage not right. No? I don't have the thing on, so I don't know what I got. Oh, the headpiece roll? I know, the 69 was incredible, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, bro. No. That guy said, anybody want to prog 11? No. I'm gonna go clear it instead. Alright, wait. Yo, gamble time, you know what I mean? I don't even know what you get, out of curiosity. Volatile gravity vacuum suit? What the f- Yo, that sounds crazy, actually. Imagine we win. You know what though? That's a win. I think on normal sleep schedule because it's like peak hours for replays and your stream is when I feel so drowsy. You know what though? I don't really blame you because if I could, man, I would love to go to sleep. I'm just trying to figure out how you get this hard mount thingy. I don't know either because I got it as a gift, so. Your guess is literally as good as mine. If I had to put like a thought to it though, I mean, I'm assuming it's one of these. There's like 3 mounts you get from doing this content. I've seen like 3 different mounts on the, I think on the roulette. So like, I have no idea actually. Look at the barding. 1:36 a.m. Yeah, that is in fact very pain. Oh, I skipped it on accident. That's okay. Oh, no, sorry. I'm pretty sure, actually the place where I saw it from is the star credits. The credits you have. There's like 3 places where you can get the credits. The credits you get for doing the, like the missions or whatever. Want to come and say hi, spread some positivity. Hey, I appreciate that, you know? Thank you so much. Streamer privilege. Hey, yo. No shot I have streamer privilege. I don't win things all the time when I have streamer privilege. It doesn't work in my favor though. You already got those? Oh, it's not those 3? Oh, that I have no idea actually. This guy can guild buy everything. I'm not trying to do that though. Why would I want to guild buy everything when I can just like save my cash? You know what I mean? I like to kind of sort of make it like it's like an investment. Yo, what's up? I was gonna say I got the mount, but I didn't get the mount. Sniff monies? I don't think so, girl. What's up, Soki? I don't think so because I literally waited in a party for like half an hour for 10 to pay for a meal for just a glaze. It still didn't fill. So I think I might just run it. The only way I could possibly get stuff is if I run it with friends and then I pay them for the thing. But I don't think that people will let me like.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Listen, it's not my fault. Because the thing is that this character doesn't need anything from 11. So whatever I get from 11 with this character is free. So I don't need anything from 11 with this character. I mean, I'll tell you what though, I will be happy to do it with my other character if you want to try and pull up to the scene. I'll pay for the pants on my other character. But like I need the other character to be you know, because both characters are currently at 11, so like I might just a melee / heal 11. Because what? You want me to play 11? Yo. I mean, that is a. I don't even know how to like do it though. I don't know how to play. I'm actually lying, but I don't even know how to do fixed stampede for with melee. I don't remember how to do it on healer. I'm not wanted. Brother, join Spokey. What do you mean? She literally said come melee heal, then like she's asking you too. I'm falling asleep at the wells. I go sleep. Thank you so much, Celeste. Have a good one. Good night. Sweet dreams as well. Take care of yourself as always. I appreciate you.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Oh my gosh. I have this coat though, yeah? Okay, good. Yeah, see, so I was thinking about one of these three. But I guess you're right though. I do not know how you get the Cosmic Fantasy slide. I do not know how you get the the spider one. I have it, but I don't know how I got it. Or sorry, I got it as a trade. I don't know how you get it. That's what I meant to say. I have that thing, but that's the easy one, right? And then there's that one. What's it called? It's like vacuum suit, I think, or no. Like they gave me the Cosmo board. My other character has it. I don't know. You're gonna make me go look? I gotta go look, don't I? I might as well. My other character has better melee and heal gear anyways, so. I'll just Google it. Yeah. Oasis Spider Mount. That is not what it's called, by the way. No, I don't know. I have to check the actual name. I mean, I want to know what the name of it is as well, because I thought that the one that I did have was the one that you get from like the, you know? But I actually have no idea. Don't, if you find it, don't tell me what it is. I'm actually kind of curious myself, personally. Man, this weekend I have got to 100% do laundry and I gotta shave and like get a haircut and all this other stuff. I mean, oh lord. Is it like a grind thing? It sounds like it can be like a grind thing. Oh yeah, see, look, there it is. The Cosmic Armored Weapon. This is what it's called. Oh, it's the token mount. Oh. You need like 6,000 credits to get 600 tokens to pocket? Oh, I see. Damn, so it is technically still a credits mount. Because like, yo, there's like, what's really cool though is that like, there's actually like, what is it? Like, there's like 5 different, that's actually kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, the fact that there's like 5 mounts you can get from just doing the moon, I think is like so sick, actually. Screams and no healers. Right. I don't even know if I want to do that. I don't even like the sound of healing right now. What party are you in? Any chest. Yo. That says H2 taken, but it's like a scholar. That's kind of like obvious, no? 4 million loot master, but like for what though? Everything? That's kind of crazy, actually. Brother, I would pay 4 million if I can get everything. Oh my god, it is everything. Wait, what? 4 million for everything goes kind of hard, actually. Because what is it? That's the solvent, the pants, the legs. Or, pants, legs. The chest, the pants, the solvent, and then the, what's the fourth thing? Oh, and then the twine. Oh. That's actually kind of fire. Yo, that is a fucking name, dog. What's really shocking though is how many parties actually are in need of a healer. No, don't say I mean. No. Yo, let's relax. Let's relax. Smokey, what party are you in? Maybe I'll like. I'm gonna regret it though, but like we'll see. Yo, there's no parties that need like a tank. Like all the parties need like a healer, so it's like really unfortunate actually. If I join the party as a healer, I'm gonna need like a literal mental refresh on that kind of content because I do not remember actually. Is my melee good? I don't think so, right? Nope. Oh, my melee is bad. I think my other melee is actually better now at this point. No. Oh no, not even close. Okay, JK. I thought that my melee was like Boston or something. My other character has been suffering in gear. This character has been winning everything. It's crazy actually. What's the score? It's like 5-2, 6-4, 14. Plus. Oh, it's actually 14 even, but like wait, -3 is 11. 11, 13. The score is 15-11 right now. And to convince this PL to merge. Oh, imagine winning loot in this game. Listen, respectfully, I haven't actually been winning. The only reason why I've been winning is only because people have been asking me to join their parties. I join, hi Jet, and then like they're like, hey, what do you need? And I'm like, oh, can I have this? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then they just give me the thing, and I'm like, cool, thank you. No. Wait, actually. Oh, you were in this party? Are you the yeah. I mean, I'll join it. I don't mind. Do I have 778 Sage? Oh, I do. Victor, no. Perfect. You don't understand Snake Eyes Prio? Girl, that's a whole ass conversation. So 10 strike eyes is way worse than the other eyes, but 10 strike eyes is what people do. 10 strike eyes is like, it's like fine, but yeah. Are you in here actually? Oh, you're not in here. Oops. You posted one? Well, I'm definitely tanking, so man, I almost joined that one, and I didn't even look at the prog point. I'm in there. No! I think he's playing main tank, man. Oh, that means I gotta play freaking off tank. If I'm playing off tank, then I'm definitely playing. I should go on my other character actually. You can play some Dino Crisis. Yo, can we talk about that for like a quick minute? Yo, let me tell you something, brother. They put Dino Crisis on Steam. That is fire. I have to buy Dino Crisis on Steam now. 110,000%. So here's the problem with Dino Crisis. So here's a problem. Let me explain because it's actually like a problem. When I started playing Dino Crisis on my channel, it was on my other computer. So the save file that I had on my other computer is obviously like gone. So I have to replay Dino Crisis. Here's the thing though. Now that it's on Steam, I'm actually gonna consider the opportunity of actually playing it. So I think I will. I think I will play Dino Crisis and like actually complete it. The only reason why I didn't finish playing it at all was just because like I was in the process of changing computers, and also whatever content I was in the process of like working towards, that also changed in the process as well. Something like that. So yeah. That being said though, yo, I freaking love Dino Crisis. It's actually funny though because like Dino Crisis is not one of those games that I actually like know like very well. For it being like a Resident Evil spin-off kind of situation. However, I will play it. Also, I have incredible news to share too, and I'm hoping that it gets committed in full, and that Capcom doesn't do anything about it. Because if they do, I'm gonna be really, really omega super mad. So there's a Resident Evil out there called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is actually one of the best Resident Evil games that we've ever had the pleasure of experiencing in our entire lifeline during the PS1 era. They made a remake, and the remake is god-awful, because a lot of the content was cut, and it wasn't open world or exploratory, and it was really sad, which is crazy because the third original was actually very open-ended, like open world-esque, where like, where you go, what you do, how you, whatever, was like kind of wild. However, as bad as the remake is, there actually is a modding team that is in the process of actually restoring all the cut content. And due to the success of the randomizer, they're actually going to be creating and adding to the world of RE3 Remake so that you can experience it like you did in the OG, which is peak, because the world of RE3, weirdly enough, is smaller than the world of RE2, which I think is diabolical. So RE3 Remake is getting a modded update, and they're adding monsters, they're restoring the clock tower and like 3 other areas, and they're and like a whole bunch of more, which is like actually super insane. I'm like really like hyped for it. So I'm gonna try to keep track of it, because honestly, I need that in my life. I need yeah, bro, I need that in my life like so badly. Because RE3 Remake is one of the man, RE3 Remake is actually, it's actually secretly very good. It's just also secretly really bad. FF14, wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Yo, you see this? Hold on a second. Wait, what is this post? I feel like I gotta be concerned. Final Fantasy 14 players share game's harshest truths in raw thread. Players in the thread called out 14 surprising solitary field despite its massive multiplayer label, with one dubbing it the most antisocial MMORPG they've played due to quiet venues and solo-friendly design. Complaints targeted toxic behaviors hidden behind cute avatars. Content dumbed down for easy cues and drama in the North American community. Though some defended casual play like dress up in photography amidst post-Dawntrail player dips, and voices urge treating it as fun escapism rather than a social job, revealing the passion that keeps Eorzea alive for its 30 million accounts. What's the harshest 14 truth? 14 is easily the most antisocial MMORPG game I've ever played, and no, I do not want to talk. I want to walk into a venue with neither RP or actually talk to people. The game level of antisocial and lack of player interaction is so bad, it's crazy. Only Rick can actually manage to connect players. Damn, that's crazy. Does this have like? Oh, that's what it is. It has almost like 1 million. Oh, I see. If you convince your friend to play the game, it'll take about 500 hours for you to be able to play current content with them. That's actually, you know what's funny though? So like, granted, okay, I don't know about antisocial, but I will say though, like, there is a challenge that 14 has that I also am happy to address that I feel about the game. And it's not really like there's not really much antisocial is like the problem. The real issue is that the solo friendly design is actually the one issue, and then the other thing is there's no reason to interact with the world once you've made it past a certain point in the world. Like, I've always had that complaint since like Shadowbringers, when like once I completed Shadowbringers as like an area and then Endwalker came out, like I never had a reason to really go back and go do Shadowbringers. Like, there's no reason to like lurk in Crystarium or like Kugane or, you know, Foundation and like Ishgard, you know what I mean? So like that's always been like my personal problem. So yeah, but this has been the problem that we've known for the longest time. And like however, I will advocate though, because like again, the problem is that FanFest is only like a few months away, right? And we're going to get information about what's going to come to 8.0. And in case you don't know, they discussed a very minor point. They didn't even emphasize on it at all. At the end of the 7.4 part 1 live letter, Yoshi P was like, oh yeah, we're looking into a thing for Overworld. And then like just that was it. And then that was the end of the stream. If you go watch the end of the stream and listen to the translation, he literally says like they're looking into Overworld content. And then like that was it. And like, yo, GG's. So there's that. Now look, I can't really say nothing about the content being dumbed down for easy queues. I think that, to me, that screams like the Relic. In the Relic step, what's really problematic is that people were just doing, what was it, Bowl of Embers on repeat just to get the Relic out of the way, right? But I kind of don't like that they do that also. That is a bit of a concern to me to some small degree. Now, drama in the NA community, listen, I can't speak on that at all, because we're not really dramatic over here. We get dramatic in Party Finder whenever we encounter like some wild players, but I think this only goes back to the fact that like you know, toxic behaviors and like cute avatars, and this is a wild statement. I'm not necessarily gonna agree or disagree, because I don't really have full context. I know people who are like IRL, like people like me, and then there's people who like are behind VTubers, but I don't really know if I like encounter like a lot of, there's definitely like a scope about this that I do not often see. I will give credit though, because Bella is she's been kind of like blowing up on Twitter, because there was like a post that she commented, and then her reaction was like very silly and cute, so people were like, oh my gosh, like who's this streamer, I must be her friend, kind of thing. So hey, shout out to Bella for trying to maintain the positivity, you know what I mean? Which is pretty cool. So anyways, going back into it. The game's fun when you don't have a little bitch. You suck. Yo, that's, I mean, hey, look, it is what it is. So, it's not best community. It's one of the worst I've ever seen. Full of toxic, passive-aggressive people disguised as cute, hello, let's be friends, ooh, good-looking characters. Damn. Savage is a very minuscule part of the game, and if you log on just for your weekly clears, you are actually a casual player. I mean, this is not technically wrong. Okay, interesting actually. The people that complain about certain roulettes or duties that take too long or are too hard are the ones who are noticeably not using twos and refuse to hit the glowing buttons in order. Yo, facts. That's actually the one thing that I talked about as well very frequently that I've always had a problem with is what, yo, shout out to this person for that comment actually. People who do roulettes and duties and complain, okay, like I will say this much though, doing Sestasha, like the very first dungeon at level 15, and not having AoEs, because back in the day, dude, I've never heard anyone complain about a lack of AoEs. You just kind of, like, if you get the dungeon, you're kind of like, oh, look, it's this dungeon. Okay, cool. Let's just kind of go through and, like, turn our brain up like a little bit and, like, just kill everything and, like, whatever, kill the dungeon, move on. Now, every time I pull into Sestasha, everyone is always always complaining about how there's no AoEs, which is wild actually. That's just a follow. Yo, relax, okay? We'll catch up with them in a minute. But what's crazy though is that there is a player base of people that do not actually. The game has been dumbed down to a degree where like it's really easy and noticeable to just press your 2s or your buttons on cooldown every minute. Like it's really not that complicated. At least I don't think so. So the fact that people still somehow don't press glowing buttons in order and use 2s, that's what's actually kind of problematic though, because the amount of drama that has surfaced as a result of people not knowing how to play their jobs at a basic level is like kind of nuts. We had that dancer person who was like, what were the problem about that person? They didn't give out they didn't do technical, or they didn't give out dance partner or something like that. And then they also didn't bother like learning how to, oh, they didn't unlock technical too, right? There was like a bunch of problems, but that one dancer drama was like kind of like nuts. And then also everyone has been crashing out, of course, over like M10 and 11, which like makes total sense because like the content's actually pretty challenging on things considered, but like people don't know how to like do their, you know, their DPS rotations, which is like, no, so they didn't text that. Oh, okay, that's what it was then. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, this person is literally on the like, it's really insane how this person is hitting the nail on the head so accurately. Like it's really nuts actually. So, oh, that's what it was. There was a point to using tech step. See, so like, but again, people play dancer because the job is pretty, right? Not because like they actually want to play dancer. So it's like, that's the reason why like my take has always been like, yo, who cares about how to optimize and play jobs well, whatever. Just make all the content hard on purpose, and like casual players just need like a blanket or like a net to land on in case they fall. You know what I mean? Like dungeon content should actually be challenging. But there should be like the variant dungeon actually does exactly what I like for it to do, but I want that to be applied on all content in the game that doesn't have an enrage, except for normal raids. So I'm talking like MSQ trials, MSQ dungeons, variant dungeons, even like deep dungeon, I guess. I mean, except for like no, actually, no, not really. So just dungeons and trials, basically. Anything tied to story should just have like variant abilities that people can use to get through the content without struggling so much. Because I know a lot of people who go through the MSQ content and they're suffering, not because like the content's easy or hard, it's just that like they don't really know how to play the game well. So you really do just gotta like give them the handicap to get them past the content. But like every single dungeon should actually be very challenging, and it should be even more challenging when there's more people that you're with. If you do the content with like the duty support system or the trust system, the dungeon should be like slightly easier. But if you have 4 players, the dungeons should all be difficult, and the trials and the normal raids. I don't think that that's gatekeeping under any circumstances, because like everyone gets into the content when it comes out, right? So like I don't know about criterion levels though, but like I will say the variant advanced dungeons I think will actually be the real determination on how the player base plays the game, because the variant dungeons are story, right? You have your abilities, you go through the content, the boss does mechanics, nothing really kills you unless you eat everything on a constant. The variant advanced dungeon, however, I think it has an enrage, or it doesn't have an enrage, but everything hits harder. And then the criterion, of course, is like the true version of the fight, and it has an enrage. So like if the variant advanced dungeons are too difficult for the casual player base, then every single dungeon needs to be at that difficulty and slightly higher, period. And then the criterion dungeon should be all of like the difficulty of like optional dungeons, like all of your hard dungeons, all of your like post like non-MSQ dungeons, like the ones from Stormblood, some of the ones from Shadowbringers, you know, that sort of thing. But also like I would even enforce the idea of adding dungeons like just over time, because I think that that's actually like a really good idea. But I would also incorporate a dungeon system where there just is like a super hard version. I would put like a new difficulty name in there, but just kind of like separate it out. But that's what I would do personally. So I think that them adding more difficulties is good, but only up to a certain limit, because like for me personally, my personal issue is like certain trials never see the light of day again except for in an Unreal, and they don't even get like an ultimate. So like Doom Train, for example, I don't even know if we're gonna get Doom Train Unreal like later on, you know. If we do get Doom Train Unreal, that's awesome, but the thing is that like Doomtrain Unreal, like Unreal Trials are still not challenging enough for the player base. They're still like a little bit lenient on the easier side. Although I think people had a much easier time doing like, what was it? Like Byakuya and like Seiryu. Suzaku was like kind of a challenge. And I think people are kind of sort of struggling like a little bit with like Tsukuyomi, but like not really though. So it's kind of, but the things like Tsukuyomi back in the day used to be like hard for a trial. So now that it's like really easy, it's kind of like a bummer, you know what I mean? So sometimes like I like when trials are also at a level of difficulty where like you feel like you got to actually like work hard to like do the content. So because and also the problem with the trial though is that like, you know, you get the weapon in the mount and like that's your only reward. I would like for the trial to be able to go towards the possible progression for best in slot for weapons. I think it's a really easy grindy system, but I don't think that the weapon should have like the best stats. I think that it could potentially have decent stats. Like for a tank, I feel like Determination Tenacity could be like a weapon you can acquire, but a 795 weapon that has Determination and Tenacity is better than like a 775 or 80 weapon that has Crit Determination, right? And at least people, because the reason why I want that is because what really doesn't feel good is when people that don't do raids and only get tomes have to wait like, you know, a whole patch before they can actually get those tome pieces to 790. So like the casual player base is going to be able to be like almost 780 at this point, but they can't go beyond that without going into the raids. So I don't really think that the item level should be like a limitation specifically to raiders, because yeah, like I think a lot of raiders, or sorry, non-raiders have been complaining that there's not a lot of reasons for them to work on tomes. Like weekly tomes are pretty useless for them because like who cares, you know what I mean? So I would like for that to be like a possibility, but again, I think that that's like a challenge. So hopefully the 14 team like figures that out, because I think that like smart raiders will know to put the right stats on their gear, and people who don't give a crap will just take whatever that they can that'll let them have like high like HP and feel good about the situation. You know what I mean? So anyways, that person's take is fire. So over the years, the North American FF14 community went from one of the best gaming communities for 3 years straight to a bizarre roller coaster of extreme toxicity and some of the kindest gamers you run content with. Yo, it's kind of crazy that it really does go down to that extreme though. You really do either get like people that are really toxic or people that are super nice. Where do I fall in that category? I feel like I'm in the middle. Because like, I will crash out over people in Party Finder and people who play really badly, but I think that only comes back to the top point here. But if I'm chilling, I think I'm toxic, that's crazy actually. But all right, fair enough. No, JK, okay, cool. But yeah, but also I'm like usually really chill when it comes to rating. I just like, you know, I just think that, you know what the problem is actually? The bar of expectation in terms of doing the content is set higher just because getting my time wasted doing the content is such a pain. You know how often we've been sitting in M12? Dude, we've tried to clear M12 for 2 weeks in Party Finder, and it was atrocious because everyone thought that their prog point being Idyllic Dream while they were dead for 3 phases of the mechanic was like insanely like okay, which I'm like, no. Like, yo, if you haven't even done like the Candy Mech or Rep 2, but you got rezzed through it and you saw Dream, your prog point is not Idyllic Dream. But people will allow that because the freaking little website says so, which I think is whack. But the problem with that is people don't hold themselves accountable with where they are with like playing the game in general, you know? So that's the problem. Everyone wants to showboat in this game, but like you really like not supposed to do that. So that's my issue personally too. With the redesign of how it was back then, normal players wouldn't be able to kill anything. True. And I think that that's what I enjoyed though, because like, not that it's, again, I don't think that it's gatekeeping under any caliber. I think that just the game has incorporated a required level of skill that you should bring into the content that forces you to actually apply that skill. So when people try to go into content that requires a level of skill and they are thinking to themselves that they don't have to bring any of it, then it's like, what are we talking about? Like, it's kind of like hypocritical, you know what I mean? So, like, I would not want somebody to think that, like, because you know what the problem is that I have too. So like, dude, I could rant about this for like an hour. When ultimates come out and eventually lose their luster because either the gear thing becomes a thing, or the strap becomes a thing, or the melon becomes a thing, whatever that it is, some people clear content later on. And don't get me wrong, like, clearing an ultimate is still an incredible accomplishment, but people are very quick and easy to devalue some of that achievement just because, like, you know, it was harder when this patch came out, or like whatever that it is, you know. So like shout out to our queen for being able to clear top, right? Like clearing top was fire, but like I would have loved to see her experience of going through top when the fight was like freshly out, not when she and everybody else was like best in slot and like had the relic and all that other crap. You know what I mean? But like the problem is that the community has the mentality of like, yo, who cares? It clears, a clear. Which like I'm in full throttle for. Like I agree. Like if you clear, you clear. Like congratulations. Like I'm not gonna like diminish your clear and your successes. Like of course not. But the problem is that there's people out there who will do that. So whenever we help people clear Ubu and T, for example, people are like, yo, congrats, you cleared the easiest ultimate. But it's like, yo, like it's still an ultimate though. So like we gotta put respect on its name regardless, right? But also the thing is that what I would love is for them to go back and look at those ultimates and be like, there's too many clears of this fight. We should patch and update it and kind of add like a bit of like pizzazz to it, so it has like a challenge for the people. Because the thing is, like, ultimates are like long-ended forms of content, right? Like we're supposed to be it's supposed to be like modern level content of difficulty every single day, but it's not, right? Because like all the ultimates, even Fru as well, like have like completely lost all their luster, because you can bring like sync down gear and like relics and whatever, and like, dude, everything dies super quickly. Not even because of like a job design, right? And also what's worse is that people will try to do things to even further like exemplify how easy you can get through certain parts of an ultimate. Like for example, having what was it? They did like 4 Vipers. They did 4 Vipers and clear T. Like 4 Vipers, yo, Viper like sucks in T, right? But they cleared T with 4 Vipers, and they were like, hey, look, if we can clear with 4 Vipers, you can clear with whatever job you want to, right? Which like, yo, I think that's kind of wild, right? So that's my problem. So I think that like in a realistic sense, it should be impossible to clear a fight like T with 4 Vipers. It should also be very difficult to clear the fight in general. And like it kind of sort of is, but like it kind of sort of isn't, you know? Yeah. Watch a VTuber get carried and trained and could clear randoms because they didn't know the fight and blamed everyone else for themselves. Well, that's the other problem though that everyone has, is everyone has this magical tendency to point the finger at everybody else except for themselves. That's another issue that I've always had. Every single time someone makes a mistake, before the person can be like, my bad, the other person will be like, yo, it was the healer. And it's like, okay, but like, relax. It's not that big of a deal. Because like, it's a genuine mistake. And it's also a prog thing. Like, we're progging the fight, we're not clearing. So like, mistakes are kind of expected. But now that you said this though, now let's take the spotlight and the microscope and put all the focus on you and wait until you make a mistake and then call you out. But then when you do that though, the person gets mad, which is like counterintuitive and also like hypocritical again, you know what I mean? So it's like really unfortunate. But it was the healer? Yo, listen, I'm just letting you know. It'd be like that though. So it's kind of crazy actually. Most of y'all don't like MMOs in general and complain about the thing because y'all hope the game won't be an MMO anymore. Damn. Well, okay, to this point, Endwalker was trying to do the single player thing, and then they did what they did with Endwalker and Dawntrail. And then decided that they're like not doing that anymore. That's why I kind of have like, because with the current raid tier and the alliance raid, I also have high hopes for the Criterion and whatever magical content we're going to be seeing in 7.5. That I think they're trying to bring back the MMO feel. So I'm not really too sure, but also like 14's a pretty big MMO. I don't know. The problem is that like the way how the game is designed though, again, like I said before, there's no reason to go back and do older content unless it's like a crafting gathering thing or like a job thing, or like you want to just go over there. Like I love hanging out in Kugane, but there's no reason for me to go to Kugane. Like, you know what I mean? I think that's like really, I would love a reason to always like see people just sitting in Kugane. But I think that's a bigger issue too. So that like even like everyone only ever chills in Limsa, Ul'dah, or Gridania, right? It'd be great if there's a reason to force those people like out of the cities and go do stuff. But I think that they're going to address that, at least hopefully, in the next expansion, because they mentioned that they might do that. So the single player experience of 14 needs to be at least administered to a certain degree when it comes to doing like the story stuff, but everything else needs to belong to the MMO aspect of it all. So I kind of agree, but also I'm kind of like, not entirely true though. So like, yeah. I feel like fandoms as a concept are neat, but most of the time they always collapse on themselves due to the reality that really all they can talk about in the media is that they're a fan of it, and it's a gatekeeping, fighting over headcanons and unnecessary wars within the community. About fandoms, I don't know about it. I don't know about that. Life is too short for petty online drama. True, but we try to make content out of it. More people need to be kind only on 14, not only on 14 or Twitter, but in general. In a world full of negativity, I think that you should be a better person. Yo, truth. I don't know if I can talk about mods or something on this subject, but there is nothing wrong with you play the game as just a photography friend, mod social game. Like, do not ever let anyone make you feel guilty for that. I don't know about this one because I don't do mods, so I don't do. All right, last one. I miss back when third-party rating tools were used to actually help people improve themselves at the game, but now people majority use them to harass other players. Yo, the Stalker plugin was crazy, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Okay, we gotta get ready for raid. So, yo, good post. We'll cover more of this later. Yeah. Okay, let me I'm gonna put this to the side, like low key actually. Oh, I watch a VTuber get carried. They can. Oh, I see. Okay. I've seen kind of some of the things, but this I don't say anything because I don't want to be a mean to streamer. Well, that's a problem though, right? Like the thing. Hi, I'm real sorry, my bro. The thing about doing content in general in this game is that you never want to hurt somebody's feelings, because the problem with the situation, of course, is that everybody is sensitive, right? Like that's the problem. So the sensitivity of the player base in general is also an issue, because again, like people are very like, hey, I want to be like a social little like enjoyer of the content, blah blah blah, whatever that it is, like nothing else matters. I think that sucks though, because unfortunately, like you have to kind of sort of like, you know, you kind of sort of have to like use what you got to use. So anyways, I was thinking about raping casuals. Well, I think that if you, so here's how I see it, right? People, like for me, for example, like I'm not well, I don't think I'm a casual player, but I will say, if I could spend all of today, clear 11 and 12 on both my characters, and then not have to raid at all anymore for the rest of the week, like I would go play other games. You know what I mean? Like I'm okay with doing that. I'm sorry, are you off tank or main tank? Brother, if you don't pick, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh, okay. Oh, so okay, anyways. Because like, but here's the thing though, right? Like, if I'm raiding all week, I kind of don't want to do that. Like, you know what I mean? That's my thing though. I don't want to raid all week. Only because like it's more painful to sit here every single week and one second. One second. So yeah. Anyways, like I said, if I could do content and then be done with the content and then just chill, dude, I would love that, dude. I didn't even notice that Vicky was in that party that I left before. Oh, I had no idea actually. I feel bad. I think people care way too much about what is casual and what's hardcore. Well, the thing is that, like, here's what I've understood. The aspect of casual versus hardcore in this game is not what we're normally used to in like a typical setting. Like that's the thing I've understood.
Decisive match against the great
Because casual versus hardcore in this game is not indicative of like your skill level. Like that's the thing that shocked me the most actually to hear about.
I shall take your measure.
Like what the actual answer to that is it's indicative of like how much time you put into the content, right? And how quickly you clear the content, but it's not indicative of your skill level. Because some hardcore raiders that you'll encounter, some hardcore raiders are fucking terrible at this game. And like in truth, it's like it's okay because at least as those people, as long as those people kind of keep themselves humble in like the situation as well. Like, I mean, I'm not really gonna sit there and complain about nothing. But the thing is, like, you're gonna encounter some maniac people.
absolute brutality. The champion's power
So
is
sometimes it's like a tough pill to swallow, basically.
Behold, the essence of
Wait,
muscle
I think
mass.
it's so casual as I don't do hardcore content 2 times a week. Well, yeah, see, like, people think that I'm hardcore, but it's not because I'm hardcore. Like, I consider myself a mid-core not mid-core, sorry. I consider myself a mid-core player. Me having a spreadsheet and being good at the game is not indicative of how I like to play the game. Like, I don't consider myself a hardcore player under any circumstances. But it's kind of hard to accept that because, like, we're like pretty decent at the game anyway, so. But that's the truth, though. Like, I'm sorry, what? That's crazy. So,
just holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
but like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, though, like, being able to do the content under any caliber that you can, I think is still, like, really awesome. But, again, unfortunately, you're just going to encounter people that, like, swear by, like, a Bible that's in caliber. And I think it's just really unfortunate.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
But yeah. Anyways. Yo, like, this tough.
No more holding back.
I guess personally I consider my week 1 player groups, like, the raid hours really supposed to be hardcore. Yeah, exactly. That's the answer. If you're world's first racer, or if you try and clear everything week 1, that's hardcore. 100%. No questions asked.
What is he going to do with all those?
That's absolutely hardcore, because the amount of time and effort that you're trying to put in to clear the content as quickly as possible, regardless of skill or whatever that it is, like, your only goal when you're doing, like, raiding at a hardcore level is to be done with the content, not to maximize and perfect nothing. Because like I said, some of the best raiders in the game are not even, like, you know what I mean?
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Like, some of the best raiders in the game don't even play every single day. They pull up once, and that's it. And like, that makes sense to me. Forgot that. So I did not even prog yesterday. I got Titan Rages static me a sub since I'm friends with them. It's called even though. Even though I've only seen it for it felt super nice. That's good though. I mean, being able to see a prog point feels great though. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really go wrong with that at all.
Know the folly of challenging
like a pro,
me unenhanced.
But yeah. I got I'm super duper casual with people that just do MSQ and I'm 7 come up and yeah, exactly. That's the truth though. People who do MSQ and just do MSQ and like they're never ever seen again doing the content, those players are like the casuals. Those people never do anything content-wise. If all that they do is just MSQ, like, yeah. I think those people are just, like, of course, you know, because, like, if you don't do raids of any caliber, like, you're absolutely going to be deemed, like, a hardcore, or, sorry, like a raider, but, like, raiders are not, like, I can't understand that, but I'm trying to think of my brain right now too much. People who do raids can still be casual, and you know it because people recruit for statics at a casual level as well. The expectation is not expected to be like super crazy high, right? You're just supposed to be able to like have a certain amount of level of skill you can bring, and some people just are like, yo, we're just here to like bring the vibes, you know. Some people's answer to the raiding situation is like, yo, I'm just here to vibe. And I'm like, okay, I get that actually, you know? So if all you're trying to do is like vibe and do content, see how far you guys can get for fun, then like, yo, that's all that you need. But some people just take it like at a level that's like a little much. So brother.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Like, here's another example too, right? Like, people have cleared this fight and they're re-clearing this fight, and the problem with the re-clear situation is that people still can't do the fight well. You know, that's why sometimes you gotta like holding people accountable for a skill thing should be administered to a certain degree, because again, like the time being spent trying to like content and over again is like a little excessive. Like I'm not a fan of being able to sit here for hours and hours and hours. I'm happy to help out people, but I'm not trying to sit here and wait for one person to figure it out because they got like a lucky clear of their life. You know what I mean? Because that's the truth, but no one ever wants to like admit that. Yo, there are people who absolutely cleared content, got super lucky in the clear, and like yo, it's actually all good though. You know, like we don't have to like make it like a big fuss. It's okay if like you got a lucky clear. Just open yourself up to the opportunity to like want to like practice and get better. Or if you have no idea how to do the thing better, then ask somebody who can help you get better. But the problem is that no one ever asks. So when you don't ask, right, it's automatically put under my personal assumption that you know what you're doing. And when you don't know what you're doing, then that's when I'm like, okay, cool, now I have a reason to be frustrated. But the problem is that like I'm not allowed to be frustrated because like, you know, it's not a big deal. But like it is, just like, you know, hopefully. My second casual people gonna be vibing, pet push it, and have fun, push yourself to be better, it's really lighthearted, fun time, sometimes you get irritated, but it's so much fun. Well, that's the thing though, right? Like, if you can actually, I didn't think my blurry anymore. If you can make that work for you and your group, that's great. But the thing is that like, here's the problem with that. Not because I have a problem with it, because this is how everyone else has a problem with it, right? The whole concept and problematic like functionality of like going in and having fun, doing the best you can, whatever, is unfortunately like determined again by like how you like approach and do the content, right? But if you go into the content with the impression that you know what you're talking about and like you think that you're like really good, sometimes that can become a problem in somebody's eyes who's like, I'm better than you. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes like what you don't want is for someone to tell you that like, you know, Like, if you play Dancer and I tell you that I play Dancer better than you, like, you don't want to hear that. Like, of course not, you know what I mean? But the thing is that, like, people have that, like, ego to do exactly that. Or, like, if somebody's like, yo, I want to be the best Viper in the entire game, like, witness me. And I'm like, okay, brother. And then guess what? That person is, like, horrendous. You know what I mean? Like, that to me is, like, a huge, huge issue. So, but it's because, like, I don't want to sit there and hear people brag about how anything, you know? Because again, like, same thing. It's like a waste of my time. Anyways. Go have fun. I think that was great. At least for WoW, and would apply in 14 as well. Hardcore meant like trying to clear week 1 and taking PTO to go 12, 16 hours a day until clear. Yeah, exactly. It has everything to do with the time that you put in, have nothing to do with your skill level. Because like I can tell you for sure, some of the people that I've like raided with are hardcore raiders, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forget that you're hardcore. You're not like good. Right, which sucks to say out loud, but like yo, it's true though. Like it's true. But again, that's not me like egoing. I'm just saying because like some people will put it in like their profiles on like 14 or whatever that they're hardcore raiders, which I'm like, okay, that's cool. So by association and like assumption, you know how to like do your job and do it well. But then I'm like, that's not how that works. Yo, that's not how it works. And that's okay. And again, that's okay though, because the thing is, like, before I became like a better player by my own personal preference, like I thought that being hardcore meant that you were good. And then when I went and raided with hardcore players, and I was shocked that they weren't good, I was like, this is weird. Like, why aren't they good? Right? And then it just turns out that like that's not what that means. Like being hardcore does not mean that you're good at the game. Hardcore just means that like you play the game, you know, over within seconds to get the content out of the way and be done with it, and you push yourself specifically to try and clear it within like a certain time frame. Which like, whatever. You know, like me, my goal to clear was met. I tried to clear between week 6 and 8, and we cleared week 6. Like I'm chilling. I'm not going under any crazy like mental duress anymore about the content. My personal issue is just obviously being able to unlock like the ultimate, for example, right? But the thing is that we did that, so I don't care. Like, yo, mission complete. My rotation for this is so good. That's it. That's all. Also, though, people do have like an intense passion about being able to like do well in the game as well. You know, like some people prioritize it like immensely to make sure that like when they do content and they bring what they bring to the table, it's like their best and it's consistent and it's strong and it feels good. So what's shocking though is that not a lot of people do that. So
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckies. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
like, yo.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
But just remember, like, yo, you're gonna encounter some people.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
And that's why the model stays clean. The model stays clean. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. Simply put. Everyone sucks in this game, bro. Everyone. It doesn't matter. Everyone sucks. How did everyone end up on the floor there? Because both healers were on the same side because the stage didn't swap.
At long last,
The warrior died because they somehow like didn't
will the challenger triumph
stand in the hitbox.
First, I shall take your measure.
So. But also, like, people are just dying to the cleaves, which again, like,
Show me your footwork.
at this point, like, the only mistake that I'll allow in, like, a reclear is like, DPS. Not even, like, fixed MP. Like, yo, if your DPS is not up to par, I can understand it. Otherwise, though, whatever.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
I think for down there. What is the quickest way to tell where you stand? I ain't gonna lie to you, like, for me personally, the answer is, I just try to keep an eye out for, whatchamacallit, where the star is at, unfortunately. It's not easy to like, find it. Because when I was playing healer as well, I had the same challenge. I couldn't easily find the place of where to stand with it. This,
The challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
because specifically what I look for is the North Star,
How about
for lack of a better word. Like when I start swinging or whatever, like I'm specifically just looking at. I try to make my map like big, and I just like look for it, and then I just go. I would face your camera intercardinal so you can at least see 2 points, and then just try to identify where it's at. That's what I usually do. I'll look at a corner. I'll face my camera at a corner just so I can like try to. Because if you have it facing like this, sometimes you can't easily see if like if it's A or C, you can't easily tell if it's A or C. So I do it like this so I can see A, B, or C, basically.
prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant!
Oh, you mean-
altered his
yeah, I
form.
know.
He looked even more
I didn't. I had the
tyrannical.
same problem when I was doing this as well. When I was playing healer, I was like, oh no, how do I like know where to go? The only problem that I have with healer though is that like I'm not on the boss's hitbox, like the melee hitbox, right? So like that's my challenge usually. So like if I'm somewhere like towards like the 4 corner or something like that, like if I gotta go to A, then I gotta fly across, you know, like that's kind of pain. So I just try to during Dance of Domination, I try and sit under the boss if I'm playing healer, and I'll literally just like look at a corner, or I'll look at a corner and then just identify how to go my spot, and then that's it.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
know the folly
That came out lost in the sense.
of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh my god, Aquavale? Hold on. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't. Dog, I'm over here braining too hard. I didn't like. Okay, I thought you were
Yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
You know what's crazy is that I'm stealing aggro for this guy.
Now fall.
That was good actually.
Oh, he split the ring in half!
That
Go
move
to
is
the
like
urgent repairs!
perfect for that. Really smart actually. Wait, hello? Oh. I did not see the wall fall. Alright, fair enough actually.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Because the one mage is in the wrong place, unfortunately.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
What did you just do? Hello? Nice.
Who knew they'd been found with a
Yo, I
vengeance?
can hold you. Find a new party. Because this shit is crazy. This party is bad, dude. I won't even hold you, actually. Also, this tank is like also playing kind of like, will not save LB so we can't save the arena? No. Oh, you're in here? Oh. What's up, bro? No, don't do that. DPS LB3 is required. It's like not a discussion. LB3 is 100% required because everybody's bad. Everyone's damage is so minuscule in this fight, so it's a reclear party, so everyone should know how to do this fight mechanically. There should be no reason to try to LB3 to save anything. Just like send that shit. Another question: when he picks up the one half of the arena and throws it down, how do you know which side he runs to? So everyone has a tell by how they perceive it. The way that I look at it is, so when he puts his hands on the arena, right, and he does like this, one of the two sides will lift higher than the other. That means that he's hitting that side. So whenever I see him do this, I run away to the other side. I run left. That's what I do. People also say you can like look at his foot. I think it's like his I think if his foot is more back, whichever foot is more back is the safe side. I think that's what it is. I don't look at it that way personally. The way that I do it is the way how the platform lifts.
First,
So the second that you land, he literally he'll like kind of like detach the platform. So that's how I do it personally. But yeah, yeah, that's my personal approach to it. So I go for how he turns. Well, the turn is another tell. Whichever side he turns is the side that he hits. So if you see his body twist right, he's hitting the right side. If he twists left, he's hitting the left side. So there's many ways to actually indicate it. To me, the quickest one is the platform lift. as soon as he picks up one side that's higher than the other, that side's getting cleaved. So go to the other. I go to the opposite side. Yeah. Like I said, there's many ways to see it. Because the thing is, like, by the time you see the turn, and you're still on the hitbox, like you don't have much time to get out of the way. Because you can, like, a melee can fully uptime that with like sprint if you sprint it. But if you're quick enough too, like, it's kind of crazy actually. Wait, hello?
The decisive match against the Grand Champion!
That was so annoying.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I want to see Nemesis 2 times. Oh no, it's okay. Like I said, like people were trying to. I was trying to figure it out myself as well when I was doing it. You know, I was like, oh, how do I personally like identify it for myself? Like I didn't have an immediate answer. And then the answer that made sense to my brain personally was that I look at which platform gets cleaved or turn lifted rather. That was the fastest way my brain could identify it. So that's when I went. Hey, everyone has their own like their own approach to it, so whatever works for you. Okay, I'm gonna toss in the middle, hello.
The essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, I missed it. That was rude as hell, bro.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
So like I immediately saw the plus on C. That's why I was able to like quickly just avoid it. The corner looking facing doing the camera corner thing saved me such a headache. Personally.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute.
Oh, I can't make
I
it.
will not lose.
Hey.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before! A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
No, my soul leader, brother.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Wow, he did. Christmas miracle or something. What the fuck? Okay. Thank God for that. Holy shit, that was scary.
Yes.
Caesar, watch. Look. See, so he lifted the left side,
What absurd strength!
and then he turns, and then he like slams.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Oh,
Has been felled with a vengeance.
man, that's big. I was like, he died?
What fighting spirit!
Brother. Oh, dude. This guy is scary.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh my fucking god, that shit was crazy actually.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
But yeah, because like he freaking... Yo, that kid is insane for that. The run across, the run. I'm not picking that up.
Now there's a clash between mortal pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not like wait, is this a reclear? Good riddance. Oh my god, dude. I mean, yo, listen, man. That party was insane. The healers were DPSing like pretty decently, so used for speed prog. Lord have mercy. That being so crap. Listen. You going to my tower and going back to your tower is whatever, but the Pictomancer being southwest and staying in place and then trying to sprint across under 7 or under 6 meteors and dying is like way worse. So like, yo, that is way worse. And the warrior, same thing. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. The warrior is last. That's very bad. So the warrior is last. That is criminally insane for like what it is. So I ain't gonna hold you, like the Picto better figure it out, because watching that was wild, bro. That's all I can tell you. So less than what, DPS? Yes. Yes, the warrior's last. That shouldn't be possible. The healers are out DPSing the warrior because the warrior is eating 47,286 damage downs. So like, yo, I'm just saying, bro. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be truthful. And remember, we just had like a whole conversation about like, you know, skill level and like hardcore and like whatever the hell else we talk about here. Like, yo, there are people that we're gonna encounter that I raise an eyebrow and ask, how in the world? Oh my god, thank you for the Taxic Tarts and Corgi. The Corgi's cute. So I didn't know you can like send gifts in TikTok. It's fire, actually. I just saw 2 people in South Tower when Bring went run. Yeah, I mean, you know, just to make sure what I was saying. If you didn't die, then you're fine. I don't know why you're asking me. Like, you should know the answer to the situation. I don't know why I gotta explain this, but like that shit is crazy. For the towers, the range go closer to the middle, and then you get to the tethers, right? That's how it works. The range go closer to the middle. No. The puddles are predetermined. The two people, the people that get the red things are the people who bait the puddles, and then you got to bait the puddles and you do whatever you do. And also, if you bait the puddles, you do not take a tether, because the people that take the tethers are only the people that are in the towers. So the tether people don't. The tether people are comprised of the people that are inside the tower. I meant to try to clarify that actually. Yeah. So the way how they do it in Party Finder, if I'm assuming, is like if you're doing is it called fixed stampede? In fixed stampede, the way how you do the thing, it depends on what the basically like the tanks will go clockwise, main tank goes clockwise, and off tank goes counter. Fixed stampede, melee 1 goes clockwise, melee 2 goes counter. Normally it's like the healers are together, or the rangers together and the melees are together, and you go whatever, but they don't do it this time. Fix is that you have the melee 1 go clockwise and the melee 2 go counter, and then the range have to figure it out, which sucks because if you're healer 1, aka pure, then you also go clockwise. If you're shield healer, then you have to look and see if you're paired with a pure healer or range, because if you're a shield healer and you're paired with the dancer, then you have to go clockwise and the dancer goes counter. But if it's both range, like a dancer and a caster, then the range has to go clockwise and the caster goes counter. So basically, the pure healer will always get to go clockwise and the caster will always go counterclockwise. The flexors are the fifth range and the shield healer. However, though, by doing it this way, it guarantees that the melees will never get the tethers. So the people who get it are always the 2 range and the tanks. And then the puddle people don't do it at all. So by doing so, you have like a fixed positioning on where everyone stands, so that you basically can like bait the 4-way or the 2-way. Because that part of the mechanic is actually like the easy part. The hard part is the freaking follow-up, because everyone always dies to it. So. Yeah, unfortunately, like what's it called? The 2-way or the 4-way fireball. Everyone dies to it. You like pray for 4-way, I think, because 2-way is like people die to 2-way all the time. Also, what shocks me is that like everyone always takes their tether, and you go clockwise away from the tether. So if my tether is nice, if my tether is south, I have to go northeast. The game crashed again? I mean, just come back when you can. It's like, we're still fine. I mean, we're not fine, because like the DPS check is diminishing quickly. But
The essence of muscle mastery.
I'm not doing this. If it was like a healer, it would have been like okay-ish. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, turn off them big kitty mods. You know, it'd be crazy if that's what's happening. Maybe. Bro has his like. Yeah, I can't say that out loud. I gotta pull that. turn off the clogs for the titties. There you go. I don't have those? Good. Who the hell needs them? Don't say me. Because you're... No, you don't. Alright, while you wait, I'm back on this thing. Yo, can I be honest with you? Clash of Clans is fun, bro. I missed having this kind of like mobile experience. Wait, is there an upgrade to the wall? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Bro, I was concerned that I had to get like level 7 walls. I was not about that. I can upgrade the bomb? Oh, snap. My clan! Oh wait, it got built. Do I have more stuff? Ooh, I got stuff. Oh wait, I have to first Oh. I forgot that all the alerts went off. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. The alerts were off. Press sidekick? Oh, look at sidekick. No, it's my phone. It's an iPhone. Sidekick is crazy, bro. Brother, I haven't had a sidekick in like 20 years in Diablo. And it's funny because the sidekick wasn't even mine. It was like a hand-me-down. What was it? They gave me the anyways, the LX. The one that I had was the Psychic 2. And no, sorry. So the hand-me-down was Psychic 2. Then my mom was like, oh, Sessiion likes the Psychic. Here. And then she bought me the Psychic 3. And then I was like, I don't want this. So. But I wasn't going to beg and choose over a phone. But then my mom was like, oh, wait, what phone are the kids using in school? And I was like, oh, they all got Blackberries. And she was like, yo, say less. Here you go, Blackberry. And I was like, my mom is not that, bro. So yeah, I had a Blackberry when I was in school. I do miss it low-key. Blackberry was a vibe, bro. You crash again, huh? It's all good though,
Show me
but
your footwork.
don't worry about it, bro. I would look at the file. Like I would reinstall your files. Or I would just check and you know what you should check if you're check your whatchamacallit, the NVIDIA, like the drivers. Check your drivers. I would literally just check your drivers. Because I promise you that like those always sneak up on you and it's like the worst ever. So, all right, I don't want to be toxic, but fingers crossed people start leaving, like low-key, bro. Because this party is definitely something interesting. All right, wait, I gotta attack.
Nope.
No. You said nope. Man. Now I gotta like. I gotta go back in the freaking. There is a new one? It's on 11. Yeah, I mean, we're giving this party a chance, although personally, I'm under the impression of like if someone's a problem, then we gotta hit the little replacement button. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, if this was my party, I would have disbanded this party a long ass time ago. But it's not my party, so I'm here for the ride. It's like a bug that were prettier. Crusher. Part tower, part trap. Oh. Yeah, I got like a bunch of stuff. Oh, goodness. Someone tried to take out my thing and they failed. Mwah. I'm not moving. I know where I'm at, so. Ooh. Hold on. To carry the team? Brother, I'm a Dark Knight. I'm not a melee. There's a difference. I could carry the team if I was a melee or the caster. But I'm not either one. So GG's on that situation. Yo, watch out.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Okay, man. We have a criminal on our hands. Wonderful.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Brother, where's his proposal? It's never in the same place.
Oh, it's anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Yo, the reprisal is never in the same place. He quit it for this. Okay.
No more
I will save
holding
mine
back.
then for dance.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh. I tried to do a thing, it didn't
Such
work.
ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I'm dead. I'm not.
The
should've died.
tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Oh my god, he dodged it. Holy.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I'm proud of him.
Know the folly of challenging me
I missed
unenhanced.
Assault in Darkness. I'm sad.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half! Going to need urgent repairs! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
There's no shot though. RIP, bro. I missed it.
And they're back in action! Can they
It doesn't
turn the
matter.
tide?
They're both dead. Oh god, dude. Yo, I'm telling you, that warrior is like wild, bro. No, but there's 3 people on that side. Somebody was wrong entirely. Oh, because y'all both had the bait. Loki, who are these people? Okay, there has to be a reason. No, he's not gonna blame you because if he blames you, I'm gonna send it us. There's no shot actually. Okay. Odie, what's up, bro? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. 420 fueled front of the ring. Ain't no way, actually. On to TF2? What's TF2? I'm joking. I do know what that is. I'm obsessed with it. How was the stream, homie? What is really good? I mean, you know where we're at. We're playing that Final Fantasy. The greatest MMO in all the land. Was good. Playing Climb 3 hours, but we're here now. Yo, listen, vibes, man. I'm over here, waiting for people to figure out what they gotta do, and I'm playing some Clash of Clans in the background. I can't work on my other base. And I'm like casually just like I don't even play Clash of Clans like actively like.
At long last, the decisive match.
I just decided to get into it. We had like a small conversation about it, and now I'm like, $15 later,
First,
I'm enjoying
I
it.
shall take your measure.
You die playing cards. What game is that exactly, though? Also, what's this message? What do you mean? It's a personalized message based on how you are, which means that you over here 420 friendly, apparently. Explain yourself. 420 friendly? Oh, let me find out. What's crazy to me, though, is actually, like, thinking about how old you are.
Absolute
Like,
brutality. The champion's power is
I feel
unmatched.
like I knew you when you were, like, a kid. I don't know if it's true, though.
The essence of muscle mastery.
Yeah, for how long you been freaking streaming? And you kind of like people are like, hey, I was watching you when I was like in middle school and now I'm in high school, and I'm like, ew, don't do that. That's scary. Oh, it's a mountain climbing game. Fascinating. And in fact, we're playing and see for the silver for. Only here at the Sessiion stream can you have a personalized
It's
message.
been a long
No,
time
it's like
since
a
I've enjoyed myself so.
Got a problem with that?
How about a deal?
You do what you gotta do, brother. Whatever lets you feel happy or happy. What the hell are these markers?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
Are these powder? Oh, they are. That C marker is like mad far though. What's up, Gil? Yeah, we're back at it, unfortunately. I mean, I'm here with homies, so it's like, but we're playing patiently.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Because this party is a unique crowd, if I've ever seen it. I mean, I'm not really being too harsh about it, but I do have a problem playing offset right now. Is my simple answer.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
So, are you saying? Hell yeah, bro. Yes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
UCOP is a good ultimate, man. I love that.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I want to go back and do more UCOP. Is they playing AR Ultimate game? Whoa, now. True? I triple clicked that so poorly. I didn't even need to do that. I like this mashing too hard, which is crazy actually. Just like, I'm not playing like a fighting game. Whoa. Long live the game, actually. Quick extension. What's up, dude? Alright. Place your bets. Does he get hit? Or no? Oh, some of that. Some of that. Oh, they can. I think because I remember the last time I looked at the boss was looking like for his body. Oh, I don't know.
Know the folly of
I just live here.
challenging me unenhanced.
Cool. Dabs Diggy from Omen from his bingo card. What the? You might have hit like a freaking like a, you know what I mean? Imagine actually. Oh, we're still alive. Yo, hell yeah, bro. Let's do this together, bro. No. This isn't the boys. Hold up. Did I just see that, what I saw? No shot, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw what I saw, and I don't know if I like what I saw.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I don't know if I like what I saw. I won't tell you what I saw,
Now, forth!
but I saw.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
I'm gonna know we're alive. Oh, I just wasted 10 gauge. No, I'm stupid. What's up, buddies?
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
glad that she didn't get clipped on the shot. I would have been smashed for her, bro. Oh? Wait, it's doable actually.
The power of feral sounds makes the Arcadian what it is.
Nobu, listen to me very carefully. You're gonna LB2 when the warrior takes the tower, but not yet. Yo, you fucking dick face, man. Oh my god, this kid is insane, dude. What the fuck, man? Over, like, yo, like, use your eyes. That was so, like, stupid to watch. That freaking Picto is a murderer, man. Oh my god, that was killable until the Picto, dude. I want to type like such a knob, but I can't.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Are we doing fixed? If we're doing fixed, then like there really shouldn't be any reason to think about where to go, basically. If we're doing fixed, there's really no reason to give it that. You literally like in the crack of his ass. And like just, you know.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Wield the challenge of triumph and seize the tyrant's throne!
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Hello. What?
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Yeah, fuck this Picto, brother. This kid sucks. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. But this kid literally, like, it's a re-clear, and this kid is inconsistent as hell. I don't mean to be like forceful, but like, goddamn, yo. And the warrior. I mean, the warrior is more tolerable, but god, yo, this Picto was never in the same place twice. Like, that shit is concerning. The warrior eats the damage down like 80% of the time from the thing, and then yo, that Picto was never in the same place twice. Also, watching them be when they were under here during the Stampede, they were here the whole time. Then they said that the party ran north. They ran through the boss and then ate like 5 meteors. That shit was crazy to look at. Like, that's not even like caster brain. That's just like, hello? Yo, if you killed me, brother, I'm just letting you know, I would have said some words. Yo.
The essence of martial mastery.
That was crazy to look at. I'm doing the one that shit working. Fingers crossed it works, man. Shut up, dude. Once I heard the scream, then the freaking I knew it was good.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I know we lost our freedom fighter. Her is it lordship? Is she a lord? No, right? Ladyship. Is ladyship a word? I don't know. That was it. Yo! Okay. That was crazy to watch.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
That rock is always like kind of suspicious.
Now fall!
Maybe I'm just like weird.
Oh, he split the ring in
I feel like the shield here is like making that placement because doesn't the heal take the middle one and then the range take the third? I think the range is it's Spooky, right? I don't think she's like being properly set up for that situation. Actually. Oh, hello. A damage down? How do you get a damage down in this part? Oh, from the puddle on the ground.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Wait, what? How did that happen?
Try death.
What the hell was that?
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
This might not already be possible, actually. Something that needed? Oh, is that what happens? Oh. I don't actually know if this is salvageable. I think that the DPS is. Oh, let's see. Maybe it's possible. I'm not under the impression that it goes well.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yo.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
That person is fucking clueless, dog. I'm telling you, that person's a problem, bro. This is not possible.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Get inside the fucking hitbox. Hello? Brother, this kid does not know what he's doing. No, dude. Like, there's no way. I'm sorry, but there's just no way. We're not going to be able to clear with that pick, though. That pick, though, was very, like, not good. Yo, the Picto shouldn't have just stood there and like just like let it rip though. You saw that though? Yo, the Picto just stood outside the hitbox and just hit their casting red, blue, green. Ew. That was wild to watch, dog. Roll the tape I didn't see. Feels bad. Yo, listen, man. I'm just letting you know. Like I said before, there are certain things that I can understand, I can advocate for. Yo, there are certain things that, like, absolutely the hell not. Yo, that person was not it, dog. Yo, watch the positioning. Yeah, we're on 11 still. Watch the positioning on this person. Yo, I can understand if you're progging, but like, yo, you cannot watch where the Picto goes. Like where, hello? Where are they going? It doesn't matter where you stand. You literally stretch your tether like away. You run away from the tether. That person did a whole lap around B. And then like they smudged the wrong, like, hello? Yo, murderer. That person has no. It's crazy. The only person who had like a not like a clue at all was that one person. Went through the middle. Like, yo, murderous. Yo, that person is clueless. I ain't gonna hold you. That person was like a menace. That person is a menace. So I mean, yeah, the Viper was great. We had Nobu with us, which is whatever. It was you, me. I mean, that warrior was something, but like whatever. And then but that Viper can't carry anybody. The Viper was above 4. Everybody else was sub 3. Yo, that's wild. See, I don't know for me. Now, I'm not gonna tell you to go and like to go after them, but like just keep it. You know, I'm telling you, like respectfully, you just have to like keep an eye out. I would just keep an eye out. Because that shit was wild to look at. That's all. Oh. Are we going back in or no? Actually, I also would have loved to clear this fight already like a long ass time ago. I'm not doing all this week. I'm not doing this all week. I'm already mad I wasn't done yesterday. Like, right? Yeah, I mean, trust. I completely understand that. That's why, like, I regret a little bit. I have like a minor regret trying to do like a loot master thing. I really should have just sent it. I wasted 3 hours doing nothing, man. So it was not worth it. And they're trying to like get like gear. I'd rather not even bother trying to get gear. I would rather just like run the content and like play the gamble basically. See. But you know, here we are. Over here promoting the party finder, I see. Look, I would join that if I could play Sage and Soak You play Dancer. Wait, yeah, go home from work? Yo, W home from work, you know? Yo, fire, actually. I think I have like a sore throat. And I can't shake it. I would really like to try to figure it out, actually. I'm like out of it. That's why I'm trying to like not be like a angry grandpa. You know what I mean? Just like I could easily fly off the handle and be like cranky, but I'm not trying to do all that. What the fuck is this? No, you can't judge me. I said that I wasn't gonna do that. Dude, we got dragons and freaking I know we had dragons in Clash of Clans. Since the when? That dragon cleaned up everything. What's up, Maury? Let me see if I can try to find like a medicine of some sort. Dude, or I'm gonna have to like make a tea. Because my throat is in pain actually. Ramadan's here. Yo, W Ramadan. Whew. All right. Oh man, my. Can I like? Oh nope. Oh my. Whew. Man, that back crack was crazy. How do I get Abyssos Helm? Hegemony, P6. P6. The first fight that lets you get the chess piece in the third fight was P11. P11 is the first fight where the chess piece is not in the final fight. Because if you want to get the chess piece from Abyssos, you have to do P8 and P4 for Asphodelos. But Anabasios is P11. So you fight Homeboy Themis. Yeah. Frick. I mean, like, Hegemony's like fine. Honestly, like you should I'm pretty sure if you put it up as like a glam or like a, you know, a top party or something of the nature, like you'll, I'm sure it'll fill. Oh, there's like an event. In the comedy? Probably not. Oh, you'd be surprised. Definitely don't sell it short. I assure you that, like, you might have to, like, wait a while, but it'll fill. You know? It's gonna take you, like, a minute, but yeah. Because people have already... A lot of players have already gone back and doing ultimates, like... A lot of people who are done with the raids here want to go back and do ultimates. I mean, like, Exhibit A, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. You gotta just hit the gamble. I miss Cachexia PvP, not really, because it happens at M12. Cachexia is a great mechanic that is unfortunately under the, you know, the bad impression of, like, Party for Underbrew. I love P6 as a fight. P6 is actually such a good fight. It has the singular problem of, you know, people don't pay attention. P6 P6 looks too hard. You don't want to do it anymore. Shut the fuck up. You clear top. Get the hell out of here. You literally clear top. You're making excuses for no reason right now. That's crazy, actually. Stop. That is the worst excuse I've ever heard in my entire life. Too hard. DSR is easier than top. What do you mean? It literally is, though. I'm not even, like, lying to you. That dragon going crazy, bro. DSR bench, Hand of Pain looks too sensitive. It's actually not sensitive at all. It was more sensitive when the gear was tight because people would put all their resources in whatever. DSR's DPS check is not even that bad anymore, so like you can easily just like whatever. Yeah, because you got kicked earlier. Get over it. No, we should have. The party got formed, so you should be able to join. That's like weird, actually. But yeah, I don't know. The hardest phase in DSR is P7. Like, actually, it's P6, but P7 too. Because like P7 is hard because literally shakies. Like everyone has the freaking shakies when they do P7. Because like you don't want to mess it up. And then the hardest role for that is just tanks. You literally just gotta sit there and look pretty. Right. Yeah. You count my AOs? Hey, yo, watch your neck. No, you know. Yo, watch your neck. Yo, well, that's. You better be careful. You might get touched. I hit you with like the freaking Yo, the back of the neck smack is one of the most painful experiences you'll never understand. The dash goes crazy. Anyways. Oh, jackpot. Hey, bang. Wait, can't I get this? Doesn't this dragon go kind of crazy, actually? Oh, what the f? I'm on a... Okay.
I hope you like pain.
I hope you like pain. Eh. Yo, why do you sound like that, though? Yeah, man. What's up, AK? Yeah, the fact that he sounds like that, though, kind of go crazy. Alright. It's time. Yo, it's time. Yo, do I play Warrior or do I play Dark Knight? Actually, wait, I have a question. Which one do I play, actually? Actually, the answer. Okay, I think about it now. I was on Dark Knight. Yeah. I only changed after you did the thing. I didn't know what the party friend was up. I mean, don't worry about it. So I don't care. No, that person can play Gunbreaker. That's fine. I can advocate and trust. Yo, the friggin' the thing, the dramatic turn because of the funny was funny. Or because it's funny. Yeah, it's so funny. Anyways. Alright, wait. That person got no cash. I feel like I should be mad. I'm literally sitting here playing this game, bro. Where's the freaking mortar at? I hate the mortar. Oh, there it is. Freaking out of here. I gotta upgrade my Wait, it didn't blow up my. Oh, it didn't blow up the thing. Oh, that's crazy, actually. All right, yo, understood the assignment. Here you go. Flying dragon coming at your ways. Air sweeper. Yo, this guy got the tech. Hold on. Let me find out. Here you go. I'll say Dark Knight. I'll keep my brain off. I know that Gunbreaker person, so that Gunbreaker show.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
Bro said Afro Panda, and his reaction was what? Yo, he always be. Yo, Afro stayed looking up. That's good though, you know. All right, do I have a million? Nope. All right, I'm gonna stay at Town Hall 6 until I get everything maxed out. All right, wait, I gotta upgrade all of my walls, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, we got golden walls now. Did he hit Timmy? I mean, did I hit Timmy? You think I'm gonna put my hands on Timmy? What do I look like? A freaking, like a maniac? No. I mean, for $10, I'll hit Timmy. No, I'm joking. Stop. I was joking. Timmy's boss. The hell he is? The hell you mean Timmy's my boss? Ain't no way. Like, I'm literally Timmy's dad, basically. The heck I look like, respect little Timmy? Yo, you know what's crazy? Is that they like you more than me. And you don't even talk. What's the secret, brother? Yo, any ladies want to give Timmy his... They're no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Can you imagine somebody's like, oh yeah, here you go. Timmy, for Timmy only. That's crazy, though. Oh, so we giving Timmy head pats? Oh, it's like that? What you mean? He told us a story while you were away? He told y'all a story? Go ahead. Enlighten me. What's the story? I'm gonna get true. In a way. He said that you barely feed him. We're not going to tell you? Yo, first of all, if I barely feed Timmy, bro stays literally looking the same way that he looking. He not big, he not small, he's the right size, brother. Are you telling me that I don't feed him? The audacity. Alright, bro. No, you do stuff with the camera. What the hell does that mean? Como que I... What the f... There is no shot, brother. Oh, you're getting outed. You do so with the camera to make him look normal? He literally looks the same every day. Yo, he cleans himself, except for his schmutz on his head. He literally, like, yo, he looks the same all the time. Same white coat, same texture fur, even after like a shower. Yo, he's literally the same cat every single time. Ain't nothing changed. Yo, lock in, bro. Where is mom? We don't trust you. Who the hell is mom? Timmy doesn't... Yo, I'm not getting a mom cat for Timmy. That's diabolical. Yo, Timmy is my cat, and that's all that there is to it. Who the hell is Jess? Jess is not a person. There's no way you made up some random name to incorporate like a situation that doesn't actually happen to be like of exist. Hello? Yo, nah, bruh. There is no way. No, I don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to hear it. That's crazy, actually. We over here trying to slander my name over Timmy. Like, as if Timmy literally is better than me. Yo. Where's the... Oh, actually, you know what? He didn't blink. Don't blink if you need help, Timmy. What do you mean by don't blink? You really trying to tell me that Timmy needs help right now? Brother, Timmy needs to just go to bed, right? Simple as that.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
There's no way, dude. I'm over here getting hit with like the BS right now. And for what? Yo, Timmy's playing Black Mage on the side with Squintin right now. Go check her out, bro. Timmy's literally playing Black Mage. You expect little Timmy, man? What the f... Timmy's over there busy right now. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. That's crazy. Yo, he's busy. What's up? Alright, bro. Oh, you making me play main tank? Oh. That's a fucking choice. Brother, I'm playing main tank Dark Knight. I'm bossing. Alright, here we go. I'm a cook. I mean, you know better than us, though.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Yo, whoever the hell it was that took my...
And seize the tyrant's throne.
I hate people, man. Alright. I lost gauge for the situation.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Drago, what the hell does that mean? What's up?
There is much more to come.
Why are you screaming at me? Aren't you playing Phasma right now? Girl, what's up? I see. Alright, fair enough. What the fuck, man?
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Okay, figured. Right to the... Here's a basket.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself
I'm
so.
jealous. I can't play though because I'm busy doing this now.
How about this?
No, we've been forced. I would have loved to play this already all today. Genuinely, if I was done today, I would have joined you. But we've been in this for like way too long. So, unfortunately, I can't play. And I won't be back on until Saturday. Change your language and most Japanese sounds like you're saying while you're booking the fight? Oh, I see. I've never done it before, so I would not have a clue. I believe it though.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Bro, they're not the double solace. Hello? I'm a fucking dark.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, I should have said that. I think.
The full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
I wasted 10.
Yes.
And now he's through the ring.
That was so fucking trash, man. Oh, God.
And the ring shall
I'm
presently
dead.
be restored.
No, Benny. Fuck you, dude.
What fighting spirit!
God. I didn't have anything for that, man. Bastard dog. You sit there reading the whole time, but you don't feel like a Benny out? Oh, mate. It's actually so bad. And you give him Petra. Nice. I mean, I died. It was my fault still, but like...
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Tower got missed. What do you mean? Spooky.
And they're down. Can they recover from it?
It's all peas, man. No, the tank! Get in, get in, get in, get in! Oh my god. It doesn't matter.
Between final pride and mortal resolve, either side could come out on top.
What'd you have? Didn't you have South? Didn't you have the South one? The damage is fine. We just gotta do it again.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I'll just read it.
First, I shall take your measure.
I was actually expecting the white mage to like give me any, because I don't think that there's any other member where they would have used it otherwise. But like it's. I mean, I'm not pointing blank. I'm just saying, like, it would have been easy salvageable, despite my death, if I got plenty. If I didn't get plenty. It's horrible. However, though, the fact that the whole party came into the first one with the tank was like not cool. It's still always TTP. It's just that the tank took the shit the first one because
Absolute brutality! The champion's
chaos.
power is unmatched!
That's okay. We'll clear it this time.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
What the okay, bro. The consistency is like insanely like missing. It's weird. I don't understand how people don't like.
Hit, but they're still standing.
Whether I play White Mage in this fight, I would never regen
Of
during
challenging
this.
me
Whatever,
unenhanced.
so.
He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Dead.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I waste my gate again, damn it.
Yes!
Alright, save you. Just save you.
And now he's thrown the ring.
And now you try and do it. That's crazy, actually. Alright.
Ahem. The ring shall
Understood.
presently be restored.
Us tanks are so greedy, bro. Holy fuck, I'm dead.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
God, man.
What fighting spirit?
Yo, you sit there the whole fucking time, dog, doing regens. But this kid yo. Okay, bro. Wonderful. This kid uses buttons like... Yo, man. I swear to God. I swear to you that, like, healing is so impossible in this game. My mitigation for that does not change. I literally have an extra nix on the Dark Knight, and it still killed me, bruh. This run is so annoying, man.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
It's still killable, but Jesus fuck, man. He gave him Aqua Veil. Like, yo, talk to me about the situation. Nice, brother. We're not gonna kill it because nobody LB during the thing.
Do not underestimate the Arcadian!
And fuck that healer, dude. Holy God.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yo, the Aquaveil on the Invuln was fucking crazy to look at. That white mage is fucking dog shit, dude. I'm not playing with any of these people, so new party. And I'm playing main tank this time, guaranteed. Man, bastard. I've never... Dude, I don't ever die to that buster on the first hit with the situation with the TBN, ever. The second hit did so much damage for no reason. Yeah. Man. Hell, dude. Whatever. Can't believe that healers don't know how to like use healing buttons when they need to use healing buttons. It's crazy. I can't believe that person never used Benny. Yeah, we're out of there for now, but Lord have mercy, that healer was insane. Like, you literally have to use, you can literally use Tetra, and they should use Benny and Aquaveil during the busters where the tanks actually take damage. Like, that's kind of crazy to me, you mean? Like, holy crap. My bad. I'm asking for too much. Can I enter with myself? First party, first pull to P2? Oh, there you go. Nice. Look, a P2 scene is a P2 scene. You know what I mean? Can't go wrong. Oh, it's the second time. It's a horseshit, dude. Which is insane because that blue mage, that white mage got the best number yet for like griefing. I would blacklist that person out of spite, but I'm not petty enough. Anyways. Moving on. Yeah, because thankfully, like, listen, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm working from home. Or sorry, I'm working at the office, but like it's gonna be a busy day in the office, but it should be fine. I just hope I can get rid of this like sore throat. I do not know where it came from. Actually, I think I do know where it came from. I'm shocked if it did. I think it had it from you. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot that I have like the hands and then the feet. Did you win 11? Yeah. At the horrible cost of life, but I mean, it's over, so I'm not complaining. I'm complaining like a little bit. But like it's fine. We are out of there. Yeah. Damn, 4 for 4. I'll take it actually. And I like those those shoes. So I'm very content about getting those. It is crazy. I'm 780 on healer now. Yo, my healer about to surpass my tank. Like low key. Actually, I'm gonna check and see if I can do the hands for it. The second last character finish clears on. I'm still doing. I started to do the other character too. The other character I cleared 10 on and it was fine. I think, right? I don't think 10 was rough. I think 10 was fine. No, 10 was kind of like, yeah, 10 was like okay. So, so I cleared 10 early, and then both characters were at 11, and then we pulled it to 11. But unfortunately, though, because with my other character, I tried doing the 10 like loot master thing. It just didn't fail, which was like so annoying. So I just decided to tell myself like, I'll you know, I'll deal with it like later. I'll deal with gear later. Because what I'd like to do is try to get people to like, come with me to do the content, and then that way I can actually like guarantee myself stuff. But that's the challenge right now. Because like this character is missing. The only thing I need from 10 is the headpiece and the ring augmented, and then I'm done. And then 11, I need the pants still. So like this character needs to be carried in terms of gear. My other character is in the waiting room because all I have to do is get the right side augmented. Yeah. I'm getting gear that I don't necessarily need, but like, you know, it's not too bad. But it would be nice to not. What's the Dragoon handpiece? Oh, it's actually not bad. I can work with that actually. Work with that. It ain't good, but I'll take it. You know what altar blender gear? See, my thing is like, I told myself that I wanted to level up Dragoon. The problem with that though is that unfortunately, the game's like, nah, healer it is. So I would have preferred to do melee, but I don't really like care all that much, because what I'm realizing for myself is that like despite what I'm gearing up, like I just still want the I still want to play tank regardless, so it actually doesn't matter what I play. It's okay. I thought I cared, but I actually do care. Because at a certain point in time, I would have reached a threshold where I wanted to Because like what I could potentially do, depending on what happens, is like I want to play Gunbreaker main tank in the ultimate, but if I can't for some weird, random, bizarre reason, then like whatever job I have like available, then I'll do that instead. But I think my chances of what is it? My chances of playing melee are just like not possible. So we'll see. If I end up healing though, I will be thoroughly upset. But I'll deal with it. Although I feel like usually tanks are the ones that are like, I feel like tank is more in need, but that's actually not true because like during the second half of like FFXIV before the Raid 2 came out, even for cruiser and for heavyweight, like the job that was constantly in need was specifically shield healer. Shield healer was always like just empty, which was weird. So I told myself that as long as I can maintain the muscle memory to clear through at least on like tank, then I will just pull like a Yama card and just only play like healer. But this year, I feel like it's always shield healer. I don't see your ultis. It is, I think. I mean, it depends. So, there's like for DSR, what was constantly missing in DSR was P range and pure, but more so P range. For top, it was pure healer as well. And then for FFXIV, it was. Actually, at first for FFXIV, it was off tank. At the very, very beginning, it was off tank. Off tank was weirdly scarce, and then but also the problem was that what was also like common in FFXIV was that everyone was not only playing main tank, but every job was playing main tank. So like you could like I've seen my fair share of Dark Knight main tanks and like Gunbreaker main tanks. And like, you know, so that was like one thing. But otherwise, if the other job that ended up being missing like a good chunk of the time, it was shield healer, and it was yeah, and it was off tank. I would say I think it shifted though. Eventually, like pure and shield was like a problem, and sometimes I would say like finding a caster was like a little like it took longer than I feel like it should have, basically. Not that it took a while for a caster to show up, because like everybody was playing Black Mage and Picto, but like yeah, so it just kind of depends on the situation actually. Oh, we're going to Clinton after for the I feel like Fizz range should be more rare, but now they jump pretty quick. There was definitely a phase where Fizz range was like pretty unpopular, especially during Cruiserweight. I did not see a lot of Fizz ranges during Cruiserweight, except for like the people that we knew basically, or but so was Shield Healer though. Actually, no, Shield Healer wasn't rare. Shield Healer was just bad. We met a lot of shield healers during Cruiserweight that were just not pulling their weight. It was like really, really rough. So I specifically should play Machine because the dark of PR and Cruiserweight. Yeah, I mean, P range was pretty it's pretty uncommon, but I don't think that P range is uncommon for any reason outside of the fact that like all P ranges are just bad. And what I mean by bad is like no P range feels good to play and be able to like pumpers, and like it's like welcome, you know what I mean? So what's up, Yusuf? Because like in my mind, I think that like people would argue that Machinist should be like way up there in terms of DPS output, but like it obviously shouldn't because like it's a P range. But I think that if Machinist had a debuff or some kind of buff to the party, then like it, you know, where it's at on the scale of RDPS would be like fine. but it's like not. So it's like it's kind of hard to dictate. I mean, Magic Green is under high leveled and PR is behind current tier standards. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine though. I just think that like honestly the gear standard is like not that big of a deal because like I think that like as long as you have like a minimum of like 776, like you're fine. Anything after 776 is like a bonus. Because even if you have like 780 or whatever the number is, like you're still not being saved by some of the content you encounter in this fight for the tier. Some people in the tier have been pretty insane still. So like for example, we had that godforsaken Pictum answer, man. That Pictum damage was bad. With respectively. It doesn't matter that they cleared or not, but it just matters that like people are just still like got the shakies, or they're still like practicing, you know, all those kind of factors. So sometimes it gets in the way, and that ends up not being good. But again, it's nothing to like harp over for eternity. Like once the fight's over, like the fight's over. So it's not like we gotta sit there and like I am Watashiya and I'm fucking done babysitting shitters who refuse to press buttons. This isn't about parsing, it's about not being dead weight. When mechanics hit for 120,000 damage raw to 60k because you're too lazy to press your buttons, you're getting carried and you don't deserve. What? The guy was quite kind when I posed with him, but in free PF one time, but there was no way I was going to trust him much more than like that kind of name, especially if I found my Discord despite having 0 mutual servers. What's this from? This is Twitter. This is Twitter. Here. I'll I don't know. He really, I mean, if they really wrote this, then there's no way though. This has to be like a bait. I don't feel like he would like deliberately announce himself, you know what I mean? Yo, this is the North American drama that we've been talking about for a century, brother. This guy was quite kind when I cold healed with him in Fruit PF one time, but there was no way I was going to trust him much more than that kind of name, especially after he found my Discord despite us having 0 mutual servers. Damn. I mean, he is literally like a known, like, bro is literally banned from like a lot of Discords, so that was crazy actually. GCD shield or we will wipe. Tanks are not popping mitts. Tact. Death recap. Never heard of this person? Really? This guy's famous. Oh no. Okay, I got you. This isn't him. JK actually. This is actually like a this is like a bait thing. Okay, I got you. This guy's yapping at every word I hang out at. My favorite moment recently is telling what's shit in a DSRPF playing with you needs to come with a trigger warning. Damn, truth. Cheesy fingers behavior. He's definitely asking ChatGPT because his runs on Lodestone had the grammar proficiency of a New York rat on meth. God damn. Drama time? Not really. Somebody's impersonating a person who's like very much hated in the community of Party Finder and like Raid Finder, and you know what I mean? Everyone already knows who he is, and he's already, I mean, I'm saying he, but like I don't actually know. That person's like not liked by anybody. So how he get hated? Because okay, so basically, I'll make the point very simple. Basically, he specifically tells everyone how to do their job, despite the fact that he doesn't know how to do his own job without griefing. Makes sense? So he'll tell you how to play your job, regardless of what job you play. But the problem is that, like, again, you got to look within yourself and realize how good or not good you are. And unfortunately, he's not good. So to have an ego and tell everyone how to play that game, that you want to, like, now don't get me wrong, like, there's a difference between, like, being able to play well and, like, play consistently and, like, whatever, but, like, there's, like, here's the thing, right? Like, his damage has the capability of being very high, like, I won't deny that. However, like, nah. So yeah, like, he is not respected. Because like I said, he tries to tell everyone what to do. If you're a dancer that just want to take a countdown to M12 SP2, just do a 0-second opener, you'll die. Damn. Am I going crazy? Why are all the Astro clears for M12S getting beta 3 for Act 2? Oh. Hold on, I gotta go compliment my homegirl. Sounds weird. Hey, yo, listen. Some people like these FF14 hot takes make me realize that I'm playing an entirely different game than most of these people. Yep. Damn, yo, talk to these people. After Stormblood, if you haven't bothered to learn your job, it should be okay for people to call you out. Yo, nobody's asking for optimal play, but there is a huge line between a pink parser and a dog shit y'all put out on an expert and extremes. That's how I felt after seeing all the weird dating app important game takes. Dating app? I mean, I don't know. Your bad stay quit. Yo, listen. Or even look, I mean, I am an advocate of, you know, stay quiet. I mean, what the hell? I can't use this. This doesn't fit anywhere in my house. Thank you, though. Here's another one. The 80% of people that are standing in Limsa with ultimate weapons are PayPal legends with no logs of their clear. Melted. Holy. So that's crazy. You know what's crazy though is like that percentage is not that far off actually. A lot of people actually do that where they pay their cash and whatnot for the situation. But alright, here we are. Who's this? Oh, I'm not opening that. That looks bad.
Can't get up.
Nice. First person melee is sick until you gotta fight this motherfucker. First person melee? Taylor Swift is expected to tie Rihanna as the artist with the most #1 hits on the top 100 in the 21st century. And then someone's response was, Rihanna has 14 #1 hits, and Taylor has 14 #1 songs. Yeah, the bird is crazy. Hot take. No, that's not a force take. Never mind. Pulp Fiction star Peter Green died from an accidental gunshot wound. Aww. 14 has seemingly focused way too much on making it a comfortable experience for solo players, so much to the point that it doesn't even feel like an MMO. Sometimes, and more, like an RPG that just happens to be multiplayer. It's really effing lame. Yeah. Yo, this harsh truth thing is kind of crazy, actually. 1.0 is never a bad game. It just didn't connect well with the target audience. That's fucking cap. 1.0 was a bad game, but it's okay, actually. What would I say is like a harsh truth? Everyone sucks at the game and it's mad easy. You know what I mean? No, my actual post is this game has no hard content. Like, yo, I'm about to start a war. This might be a war conversation. No hard content? I'm baiting though, I'm baiting. I'm about to put that in the comment though. This game has no hard content. Yo, that's a crazy. That's a crazy ass take. Yeah, I know. Again, it's not like yo. It wasn't actually like deliberate though. So. Again, I don't actually feel that way. I mean, this game has hard content. It gets dry very quickly because of the the E rating and whatnot. So that's all. It would be nice to get this out of the way today. I ain't gonna lie to you. Who better the ops win? Nah. Easy fight just locked in? What do you mean easy fight? This game is hard as hell. What do you mean? This game is hard as hell. My Twitter post said so. Yo, hard content incoming. Do I even like remember how to do this fight? Actually no.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Open your phase 2. It's funny because my phase 2 is actually really strong. The only problem with phase 2 is just that my gear sucks. So, and I know this because like when I cleared with with Weiss, I was shocked.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
What the hell was that that hit me? Where do you get a thing from? I got like a what's that thing called? I got like a dot. I didn't get a damage them. I got a dot. This is cool.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I mean, honestly, if you get a purple, like, you're still really good, so it's not like it's like a problem.
Another attack evaded with a blow. Oh dear me, the rings in.
That was crazy to look at. Dead. Holy. Yo, whoever has max HP is lucky as balls. Okay. You're very welcome. I won't call you out, but I saw that. I mean, you could have triple right now. So. The purple one over I've cleared this already. Yeah, this fight's already dead. Not like I cleared it like a month ago, but like yeah, I cleared it. I already beat the boss like twice. So. Left is safe first. On Route 2? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately Route 2 is like a massive, massive wall. Right. Right.
Crystalline worm's regeneration be out of control?
Right again.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the 7 and the back tail. Press the advantage.
I see on build dream, but that party is bullshitted. It's weird. Do super chain theory, it's hard. I have no idea how to be mid-might. I mean, that's not bad though, but you know, even if you like see Idyllic Dream, like obviously you want to like make sure you like
The battle is decided.
can actually
Victory goes
do
to the champion.
rep 2 and super train to get to Idyllic Dream.
Is it?
Because like crazy enough, once you get to Idyllic Dream, it is going to be the longest wall you'll ever encounter,
Pulsating.
unless people
I've got a
gamble
bad feeling about this.
immensely and you somehow bypass all the crazy. Unfortunately, because I was stuck in Idyllic Dream for 2 weeks. Like Party Finder was full of a bunch of freaking maniacs.
It's contorting.
They're so cutting.
Transforming.
Oh, what are we doing again for the I didn't see what the Party Finder was. Spooky? You're murking your clear? I mean, you don't have to, genuinely. You just need to, like, you literally just gotta, like, there's a sim for the mechanic. Like, yo, just go do the sim. Just do the sim and then try to get the passport as far as you can, then just, like, whatever that it is, so.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Are we doing, DN, banana, and all that shit? I didn't see what the Party Finder was, that's all. I can do Idyllic Dream with enough practice. It's always what I'm concerned about. I mean, I had that same problem, but then I tell you this much though, like, yeah, you're still gonna encounter like the bullshit, so. This fight's actually like not that bad. Which is crazy, because people were like, yo, this is gonna be, this is T. Yep. Oh, we're doing early too? Okay. Let's fight this tier. This one. Infinality.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
This fight's the best fight in the entire game. No, sorry. No, my bad. In the entire expansion. Entire expansion. Easily, Unsolved P2. Best fight in the entire expansion. Which is crazy though, because like, that's actually, I actually don't even think that that's actually true, but it is in my mind. This is the best fight, because this shit is fucking crazy for a fight. I have to think about the situation and not have it be ruined by the Party Finder experience, because this fight was ruined to me by the Party Finder experience. However, I'm not going to take it away from the brevity of the actual fight for the past. This fight is fucking godlike. So, the problem is that phase 1 is like phase 1 is really not like, it's like not shit though, you know what I mean? That's my problem with, because I had like a massive hope that phase 1 was going to be like insane. But what's crazy is that like phase 2 is actually really insane. So I vibe with that shit heavy. So.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Yeah, I love it though. So like I like phase 1. Yeah, I like phase 1. I just, my problem with my problem with phase 1 is that like the hardest mechanic in phase 1 is literally just the AoE. Like, it's crazy actually. I'm not even making that up. The hardest mechanic to deal with in that first phase is just the AoE. The fixer, that's the single mechanic that messes up everything. Because even Act 2 is like nothing.
But don't despair, champion.
So. Because I thought too for a minute, like, I mean, don't get me wrong though, like, people are definitely gonna get confused, like confused to hell about like about Act 2, because like, but even if you haven't even done Looper, like it doesn't even matter. Like phase 2 is really not that bad. So, or Act 2, rather. Act 2 is like fine. I wish that Act 2. See, here's my thing though. 'Cause this is like another take of mine. They could have easily made this entire fight like way harder. They just chose not to. Phase 2 and Phase 1 could have been way harder. They definitely saved stuff for the ultimate.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
They just chose to like hold some of that information in times. Because I can tell you for damn sure that the mechanics for this fight are clearly scrapped from through. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard that, but like mechanically, this shit is definitely free scrap.
Some curious props have appeared.
I'm assuming it's banana,
Possibly be.
and if it's not, then my bad. But I'm doing banana right now, so GG's.
They've taken on
Oh, it's DN? Oh, it's DN. Well, that's what the fuck I get for assuming shit. There's no shot that that's happening in the middle of the moment, actually. We're dead as fuck. It's funny because I literally was trying to ask. Okay. That's the end. I had, okay. Codex is norm? No, it's not. Codex is that's the problem with Rep 2 right now, is that it's literally, specifically 50-50. Smokey? I needed that. Okay. Find that.
I've got a serious
It's
case
50-50
of deja
entirely.
vu now.
You either get DN or you get Codex. You have to specify it in the party finder. I'm assuming always. I'm always assuming that it's Banana Codex, just because of what I've been experiencing in PI. However, though, you absolutely gotta
Mutation is corrupting the champion.
unfortunately, you really gotta read the party finder. So it's crazy that people don't do this shit.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Well, you know what's crazy though? I'm fucking godlike at the adjustment, so that's cool. Alright, good talk. Do I think it's better? Personally, I think Codex is better, but I don't think that Codex is like much better than, like, sometimes certain mechanics are way better than other mechanics. I don't think that Banana Codex is much better than DN. I just think that I understandably like, I like Banana Codex, but also I have my problems with both of them regardless. Like, it doesn't matter to me. So. Because, like, the problem that DN has is, there's two problems. One, you have to bait away from the target in case you're, like, uptime Andy, something of the nature. So, like, if you have to do uptime, you could run the risk of losing uptime, which sucks. So, the upside, though, is that, like, it's super safe. First, I have stack 3. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me sit here and like focus for like a minute.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm
I
utterly
don't know why.
bewildered.
I need to do so. This shit is Oh, I need stab. Stabs first. I wish I knew that they were going to use speed during that. I don't think they would actually.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
I have 3 stack? Oh, this sucks.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
I had win too. Holy crap, that timing was crazy actually, whoever that was. Wow, that was fucking cool. That's unfortunate. South side, yeah?
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks.
And points of power. But the deck is fucking fast.
Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes.
Oh, I didn't give him my corundum? Oh, I did. Why the hell is he new working for that? But he knows beyond.
Our relentless assault! The champion is hard pressed. The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the champion still stands. There's so many of them. Stay strong, I beg you.
Yo, that's crazy though. First pull? Jesus Christ, that's wild. First pull, too. Holy shit. No! Ooh. Oh shit. Yo, first pull. That's actually not bad. Yo, they always give me the mount first, man. God. Yo, you know what's kind of fire though, Smokey? We done. Fuck me, man. I should have put this shit other time. Why did I'm dog shit, dude. I should have looted for the thing third. I could have gotten a 97 on the goddamn weapon. And I could have gotten the weapon and the mount. That's fucking nuts though. We're done. Hey, yo. You're not bad. I got the song and I got the car. I might as well go check it out. 89 on the hot rod? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like steal it from you. I got a 75 on the freaking coffer, and I could have gotten a 95, and I would have been so content, actually. Oh, it's Tyrant Song, okay. Fucking friggin' lowrider. Alright. The mounts here are ass? Hell no, what the fuck? You are nuts, actually. That's actually a bad take. Yeah, it plays the 11th theme. It makes sense that it wouldn't play Everything Burns, actually. It got hydraulics. I didn't know what the I didn't know what the emote was. Yeah, I had no idea. They fucking play hydraulics. So all the mounts this expansion is they're freaking fire. There's not like a single bad mount. My favorite is definitely like the Howling Blade car. I freaking love this car. This car is fucking sick, dude. The mono wheel is godlike mostly because of the song. This song is sick. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. This one is my favorite out of the three. I think this mount's actually sick. Oh shit, I'm taking plays like backyard. But the song carries them out though, so. I love this one. The low rider is cool though, but I mean, let me part 11. I mean, I'm not opposed. This is my house, right? Yeah, it's my house. Yeah, no, that song is fire. It's just nice to be done. I will say that much for sure. Having the character already done for the week is like really, really cool. I am gonna try and it's not late just yet, so I am gonna go to my other character who has better gear and try to get that character completed. So that'd be nice. So we'll see. That's a recluse. Yeah, you know, I'm actually happy that for it being like a Wednesday, I'm really glad that we're like done. So, not that I'm not gonna try to go back in and clear it like right now again. But what I'm grateful for though is that like, honestly, like I'm grateful that Spooky got it done and it was a one and done. I think that's fire. And on top of that, like, you know, yo, we have like she and I have like the whole day to just chill. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually very grateful for that. Yeah, I know. If we didn't die, it was perfect. Sorry, if we did die, I said it correctly anyways. If we did die, I would have been thoroughly annoyed because it's like, fuck, man, we could be done with this. So, yeah, truly though. So it's good that we're done. You know, right for any chest 9 tomorrow. Hopefully my connection doesn't suck or explode. Red alert! I'm not doing it, but it's okay. Holy red alert for real, actually. The final days are upon us. Oh wait, that color schema is beautiful. What the f? Oasis is wonderful. The music, okay, I will say though, the AFK music, is not my favorite. But that's because like Fianna's music is freaking perfect. I freaking love Fianna's music. So that jingle that it has playing in the background when you're over there crafting and doing stuff, yeah, I love it. This one is kind of like it reminds me a lot of Island Sanctuary. That like summery like honky tonky kind of sound. So yeah, but I like Oasis though. Oasis is cool. The icon, I love the icon. The little like blue square icon. I think that's actually so sick. So what's crazy though is how far they've already progressed since it came out. I actually wasn't paying that much attention to it, but like, yeah, they were cooking at this like crazy actually. So yeah, but I told myself that I would like, I wanted to come visit the moon. I was here for one of the fates, so I was like grateful for that personally. It's crazy that like the thing that sends me is my gear. Quentin. Hi, friend. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? Clear party incoming. True. We're here to help Session finish those raids. Thank you so much. But I will say though, we are done. We are officially, well, my other character is officially done for the week, so that's actually wonderful. I'm gonna try and see if I can find a party to it just sucks that everything it's missing is a healer. Everything missing is healer. Pain. So wait, actually, hold on. I'm wondering, out of all the gear that I have, this character is missing stuff. Well, actually, I'm missing like quite a decent chunk of gear. Thank you so much for the raid, though, of course, and I hope you had a fantastic stream today. You know, got some stuff done, had some fun today, of course, and thank you so much again, as always, for blessing us with your community. Nice to meet everyone. My name is Sessiion. I'm a raider. I prioritize playing tank usually, and we're here, you know. Oh, I need the necklace. Wait, that's free. Healing necklace. So, I've been also playing this game for like a really long time. They call me Unk, which is like an insult, but like it's you know, I'll accept it. Valley's easy now. I kind of figured that Valley would be pretty easy. Because honestly, like, it's funny because I was talking about earlier how oh, you know what I want to check? I want to see if my like Twitter posts piss people off. Actually. Someone said, "Session, please. I still got a black eye from the deep blue punching me in my entire existence." Oh shoot. Saf, I'm sorry. Anyways. Punching me in my black eye is crazy, but anyways. Ooh, 777. See, like, what I was saying before, my mind was like, what I would like is for a reason to go back and go do Valley Garmanda and actually have like a, wait, need MP? What's the comp though? Black Mage Dancer? Ooh. Mayhap? Outer? Fix? DTP? No, I'm slow! Alright though. Wait, here, let's do this. I was so slow. Honestly, I'm getting kind of like woozy. I'm like a little like I would say I'm pretty tired. I'm chilling though, but like I'm a little tired. You know what I could do low key? Actually, I could low key just skip 11 and go straight to 12. That's actually not like a bad idea. I probably shouldn't do that though, but I could. But maybe what I'll do is, okay, let's see how quickly the party fills if I put up like a 2 chest. Did you guys clear 11 today? I don't know. I'm sure y'all cleared it. Everyone's clearing 11 today. Even us. 2 chests. No? Oh. Still trying? Oh, okay. Honestly, I mean, I feel like as long as like, it's funny because the only thing that stops people from clearing 11 is like the ability to literally DPS. We had that encounter earlier. We had a Picto and we had a warrior that like their healing was, or not, their damage was like kind of scary, dare I say. So it was my fault? No, you weren't there. I mean, you were there, but like you weren't suffering like with us. But you, I mean, you know what I mean, so it's fine. I've never seen that name before in my entire life. That was a name. Good news, I have song and car. But yeah. I will probably try and spend some of the, so just to give context as well, and also thank you again, Squinting, for the raid. If you had to go take care to get some lunch, please do so. I know what time it is for you, so definitely you know, do your thing. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Friday because I'm gonna be out, but I will probably try and I'll probably try and work on my other characters and just unlock like the heavyweight tier. So I think I will make that like a priority of some caliber, because I kind of want to like unlock the tier, or sorry, go through the tier with multiple characters, and start doing like the whole like loot mastering, helping people out situation. So it'd be kind of nice to actually like help out people. So because I have like, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 almost 5 characters, 6, 7. I have 7 characters I can use. But bad though, because it just randomly started out of nowhere. Well, no, I mean, the thing is, like, sometimes you don't really know the immediate answers to some of the things. You know what I mean? Like, again, I wouldn't put it on you at all. I should go do this, I guess. But yeah, because sometimes it would be nice to not have that problem, but like technology is technology. You know what I mean? Like, you never know what you may encounter. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, you can still try and go do the raid, you know. You might as well just try to like knock it out when you can, because that'd be kind of helpful, you know what I mean? It'd be nice to like just go back in and like make sure you. But also, aren't you still trying to go back and play Black Mage? Because I know you were with us playing Monk beforehand. So are you still? Is like Monk still on like the? Oh. Wait. How many drugs was the engineer doing on that mech? I don't know. Why are we taking notes? Oh. It's funny how after a certain time, TikTok is like, hey, are you still alive? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, can you prove it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah. How many though? Yo, good question. I have no idea. So I'm only looking right now because I haven't done any practice on reps on Black Mage past arena split, and I don't want to quit because I've seen what I'm supposed to do, but I haven't done it yet. And gear. Oh, I see. I mean, definitely, like, you know, whenever it like appeals to you, you know what I mean? You can definitely try to just like go for it. But also, like, the practice would be helpful too, so can't really go wrong with the situation, of course. So. See. I mean, like, if I try and start doing loot master stuff for like 9 and 10, like, I mean, whatever, you know what I mean? But of course, like, your goal is to actually like run the content with the job and like get the job bist. So, like, I understand that entirely. So. Plus, when I think about it too, though, being able to do like content where they have only certain things and then they FFA the rest, like winning the rest is actually kind of nice. What's mine? Smith? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's like a massive like bump in the back of my head. I feel like it's like a Like a blister. Or like a pimple. Also, I feel like people would actually be okay with giving up the coffer if wait, playing this with one hand is like insane actually. Okay. That's so weird. I might low-key look into the situation of like getting the coffer for see, I won't do that. Oops. Wait, oh, yes, okay. Wait, that's a good. I need to like. Oh, my battery, my phone's almost dead. What the? Oh, right here, man. Bonus. That's nice. Okay, I'm actually like not gonna fully commit to this because now I gotta look at this. $12? God damn. Oh. Okay. We'll see how well this feels. I'm hoping that this feels quicker, but if not, then actually the thing is like I don't mind trying to do this like over the weekend. Like I'll probably just try and get it out of the way over the weekend because I would love to have Saturday and Sunday and Monday off to like play other games. That would actually be like mad poggers. Boxer giant. Oh, damn. Oh, because the builder is doing the... Yo, that piano going crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. Nope. Oh. Stellar opportunity. Here we go. All right, one more time. For the marble verdant petition, really? All right, we need the bound. We need the barding. We need the barding. 100%. Hi, Mariana. Barding or gnaw? All right, fair enough. I'm gonna be really upset if that party gets both healers filled and then I try to like, I mean, all morning yesterday and all day today I've been trying to re-clear 11. Honestly, if I knew that, then like you should have tried to join us earlier. We actually we suffered with one party at the beginning of 11, but then the second party we filled like I died and then it just kind of like it went downhill, but then we like next pull we just killed it. Boss just like fucking died. It was great. And then 12 we literally one pulled. It was nice. So I was grateful for that too. So yeah, fingers crossed I can clear on my other character. We'll see. You want to just proc 12? You know, 12 is like 12 is actually going to be a fight that I expect a good amount of time will be spent in PF. A good amount of time of people will be in 12 still. I mean, I already had like my fill, but there's no way that like that fight is far from over. So. I always want to see about it depends on what my 3 code takes. Yeah. Well, that's always the challenge though, right? Is like you constantly run the risk of the possibility that like what you deal with in PF is just like it literally could be anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, it kind of sucks. I won't even hold you. Because like I would be very content if I was able to go through my clears just as quickly as possible But also, I would like to be able to get like the stuff that I'm missing gear wise, and then also be done with that too. So yeah, it's a challenge, but dang, there was a party that I was looking for, and then it's gone. Party got filtered. But yeah, because a lot of people still are, people are clearing 11, but they're getting carried at 11, and it's kind of hard to like, you know, put that on somebody for like you. So. And I only know from like the personal experience as well. First raid wise. Go on. Hey, pop off, brother. Damn, so forceful. Oh, my game keeps crashing. Oh, I see. I had a group that was about to clear, but a black mage didn't read four-way firewall and messed it up. I played files and capped frames lower to get saves fixed. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds like it's a bit much, but I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, for sure. If I get that extra. Damn, I was about to disband the party. Oh man, I definitely like have come down with something. I like feel, there's a feeling that I have in my stomach that like, like, you know how you feel hungry, but you know you're not actually hungry? Make sense? That's the feeling that I know that I'm like, I am sick, basically. Like, it's crazy. No, I'm doing a thing. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Hi, chat. No, 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 don't wow. You into your game. We'll play again soon, you know? I also like definitely have to get medicine at some point. I think I'm getting like point down something crazy actually.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Yeet. What's a yeet? What's up, Ray? God, all these pure DPSers. Crazy, actually. I was gonna say, worst case scenario, you should go into an older raid. Yo, don't drop my croissant, brother. The heck? I want that. You even though normal was fine? Yeah, but that was normal though. That's different. Like, I would probably like. You know what you can do? You can do Necron normal. Do Necron normal with the duty support system, and that should actually help you because the AoE is very graphical. Because like no shot that it's only 11 Savage. Because the animation for 11 normal and Savage are the same. So if you crash during Savage, that's not like a fight problem. So. But yeah. Alright, I am for the record not going to be here for much longer because I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling well. The more that I sit here, the worse it gets. So you're saying you haven't been into an M11 fight yet, right? At all? Yo, don't even put up your own party finder. Just join some random ass party and just say fuck it. Like pull up a tank and then just join this shit or something. Like just join like a random party just so you can like get the, you know, figure out what's going on. You know? I mean, that's fair actually. I mean, I would say like wasting time is like one thing, but I wouldn't even like worry about it either way, because no matter what happens, you're either wasting your time or you're wasting somebody else's time. It's all the same shit. Yeah, so then like here's the thing, right? Join a party. Just join a party and then be like, hey, my game is crashing, and if it doesn't crash, then just be like, hey, my game is crashing, and then just leave, because like you know that it's not crashing anymore. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be a big deal. Regardless if your game works or doesn't work, just be like, hey, I'm crashing, and then like that's it. Like I'm sorry, my PC is being weird, buggy, something like that, blah blah blah, gone instantaneously. Glace? Oh, Glace has all of it. Yeah, but that's the point though. See, like if you crash, then you crash, and then you just leave, and you just figure it out offline. And then if you don't crash, then you just be like, then you just die, and then just be like, oh my god, I'm lagging and I'm crashing. I'm gonna like leave before I grief your shit. I'm sorry, and then just leave. Like literally, who cares? Just whether it crashes or doesn't crash, just say that it crashed. But if it crashes, you can't say that it crashed, and if it doesn't crash, just say you crashed, and then like just leave. That's it. Yo. Did I tell you? My party had to tell me last night that I Pokeballed and I didn't even know it until they all jumped. Hey. Yo, Crash. Yeah, man. Yo, Crash. I wouldn't even explain it to them because you actually like just don't gotta do that.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Because just when party explaining what's going on, they can queue and kick you into an instance. I mean, that's kind of a lot to ask for. You could try, but yo, I would literally just do it. Just join a party, get like, you know, 07, freaking AoE goes off, and then just sit there and AFK until you die. And then when the buster hits you, just die to the buster, and then just be like, I'm lagging so badly, I'm so sorry, and then just peace. And then if you crash, then like that happens regardless. And if it doesn't crash, then just like that's it. You know what I mean? Yo, just make it easy on yourself. Pick one job, pick any job, and then just literally watch. And like I said, just stand there. Yeah, that party's just sitting there waiting for you, brother. That party is still up looking for a random situation, you know what I mean? Poppy dog. You piece. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, there you go, right there, boom. Oh, thank you. Yo, look. Oh, no. Yo, look. Actually, yeah. Look, right here, brother, right there. Join that person. Pull up on caster. Pull up on. Wait. Yeah, pull up on caster. Pull up a Picto, brother. Pull up a Picto, and then just go find out. Boom, right there. You could literally pull up a Picto. Gonna grief for my alt? Don't grief. Just win. There's no need for griefing.
Yeah.
Nope. Yo, look at that. Arena split. Arena split right there.
Staros! Go!
Man, that is.
I hope you like pain.
I hope you like pain.
And his name is John Cena!
Man, I'm on the verge of taking that off. Verge. What, do you hate me? I don't hate you. Yo, John Cena is so loud, bro. John Cena is so loud. someone like my comment. There's no hard content. Oh yeah. Burn. Who's this? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Game was better when you had damage on gap closers, timers on abilities like blood weapons. And downtime is actually a good thing if you can fight for all time. Someone said to retire the Scions. That's crazy. Resident Evil Code Veronica was never intended to be Resident Evil 3 and it's often started by age or family. People want to keep changing the game into some other game that they fell out of love with. Most players' story ideas and game improvement ideas are generally shit, but they're good at identification of the game. Heaven's Ward and AR combat sounded like ass. Wait, is that the girl that like? Wait. That's so weird. Okay. I don't know. Some girl was like yelling into a microphone and then eventually they played the 30 Seconds to Mars song. I did not. There's like a joke in there somewhere. Very. Do I have bombs? What's the bomb do? Never. Oh. Yo, I want to. Hey, man. What the f... Man, I'm getting grief. Said come tea? In a way. Could play tea. Axel, what do you mean by he's just sitting there on his phone? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I'm doing a thing. Stinky? Kayla, you're literally afraid of ghosts. I don't want to hear it, alright? He's still sitting on his phone? He's still just sitting here? Listen, yeah, fair enough. I got nothing for that, so GG's. I tried. Actually, you're not? Yes, you are. You gotta try and lie to people right now. Yo, lying is bad. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. Take words from 11. Who's 11? Meanwhile, you're... They're gonna destroy my freaking thing, bro. He's here dono walling everybody? What do you mean by dono walling? I'm not dono walling. What does that even mean? I want to be a real ghost hunter IRL. Session play deadlock with me. What the? I'm not trying to like crush your hopes and dreams, but like ghosts aren't real. I mean, imagine if they were though. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Also, isn't Deadlock that game that has like the reset when you die or whatever that it is? I think so, right? I feel like that's that game if you die, like you just like die. Deadlock. No, that's Death Loop. Sorry, I'm thinking about Death Loop. JK. I had a different game in my mind. I don't know what Deadlock is. Is that like Deadpool? Or like a lock instead? I made it funny. I'm funny, damn it. What even like it's a shooter MOBA? I'm not playing no shooting game with Kayla. Last time I did that was Battlefield, and you know how that went. That shit was horrible. You ever have a teammate like not res you? Kayla knows. You ever like have somebody talk about their anxiety in the middle of being shot at? Hey, yo. Friggin' my dad's missing. Bang, 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 bang. Like, yo, it's crazy actually. Literally, Kayla gets in a tank. Kayla will get in a tank and sit there and do nothing. And just yap. Meanwhile, she's being shot at by like a freaking tank. And she's like, Session, what's your favorite color? And I'm like, yo, woman, there's a fucking missile in front of us. Are you serious? And she's like, I like green. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. We're being shot at and then we blow up. You know what I mean? Come melee this tea party? Yeah, totally. My favorite is when Kayla's like, Session, I cleared every single ultimate. I'm like, name one. And she's like, Dragon. And I'm like, yeah, totally. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe she likes green tanks and green missiles. Yo, you know what she might as well also enjoy is the Green Hulk. And then Green Eggs and Ham. And the Green Grinch. You know what I'm saying? Green Lantern. Yeah, the list goes on. There's a lot of green out there. But for some reason, the one that you won't talk about is friggin' money. You know why? Because it smells. Yo, GG's. Valley Girl Amanda. Is your name Amanda IRL? Don't lie. Yo, her name is Amanda, but she goes by Kayla on the internet. Secret identity. Oh, here we got her. Your IRL is Kayla. You know it's crazy? I don't believe you. I think you're lying. If your name is Kayla, then my name is actually Session, with 2 eyes, by the way. Just saying. It's so sad you skip so much in EX1 now. You hate Amanda's. Fuck off. What's wrong with the name Amanda? Amanda's great. Yo, my best friend's name is Amanda. I love the girl to death. I'll literally like fight people for her. I already done that before. My friend Amanda is, she's got all the tea. So you only see the only first part of the elements of phase. Oh yeah. I guess I haven't been in that fight in like a while actually. Now I think about it though. So I should consider going back and like figuring it out actually. like low-key. It's hard cooking. Brother, I told you. But you're doubting me. Like I don't know my schnibbles. Also, thank you, Axel. I know that she's probably like long gone, but thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Rest well, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Amen. I know what I'm in this chat right now. Join up. There's no shot. You're not gonna convince a white mate to join the party when like we're literally in the middle of like the you know. It's funny how much like Paddy is obsessed with ultimates now. Hey. I didn't say it, so don't out it. Close one. I loved Valley Girl Amanda playing Warrior back then. Hey, listen. You know what we should do, Miggy? We should just join this party. Because we have an Astro, I'll play tank, and then like we, you know. Don't actually do it though, because I'm hosting this party. So if you leave, I have to like disband it. So. Oh my god, hello. New chatter. What's going on? Lilo? Hi. I'll send you a screenshot. Wait, secret invite to play Deadlock with me.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Deadlock. It's such a random game. That's like people trying to play Battleborn when Overwatch and Marvel Rivals is a thing. What session? What's Battleborn? Exactly. Random hero shooter that no one touched.
Nope.
That game had a total view count or player count of 5. What's crazy is my old coworker gave me his copy for free because that game was literally $2.25 at a GameStop. Brand new. Yo. It was crazy actually. You can play it later at different times /day. High guard. Brother, I'm top 500 in high guard already. How do I do Fate B again? What do you mean? It's just Idyllic Dream. No, good luck. Like literally though, it's just Idyllic Dream. So Deadlock actually is like 50%, 50,000, 80,000 at a time. I mean that's cool. I mean I'm still not gonna play it though. High guard, more like dead on arrival guard. Damn, got him. Man, High Guard was such an unfortunate gaming experience that they released, all because of the clout. Really sucks, actually. That game had good potential to be something good if it wasn't like a final game on the release, the trailer, whatever it was. High Guard would have not gotten torched to hell if it just wasn't the final game to get released on the Game Awards show. That's the only reason what killed that shit. Hello, I'm new here. This looks like such a normal stream. True. Fair enough. Hi, Centeno. This fun bop was terrible. That game had so many problems. Like, they tried to advert, like, you know what they thought though? They thought that the Game Awards was gonna put enough buzz on the game by itself that it was about to like clear the whole award show. And brother, that was such a terrible decision. They should have not like said. What you gotta understand is like you have to be a big game. Thank you. I appreciate you. So arigato. Are we going? We cleared 12 already, so I'm just trying to run it again on my other character. So, between both characters, yeah, we're already at we're 6 of 8. So, I haven't cleared both, and then I'm trying to see if I can clear 11. I'm not going to clear 12 tonight, but I'll try and clear 11 tonight if possible with this party. We'll see. I got the car on Heaven, so that's cool. And I got the Arcadian song, which is like hilarious actually. If this warrior thinks that he's playing main tank, he's fairly mistaken. I'm just warning you right now. I'm warning you right now. Brother, I'm playing main tank, so back the fuck up. Alright, good talk. Cool. Anyways. We'll see. We had like it was kind of a shit show though. 10 was like not that bad. 11 was kind of wild. We won pull 12, which is hilarious. So I didn't think that was like possible to like one pull 12. So it had potential. It didn't also help that they went radio silent. Oh yeah. So the thing about that game, right, is like the only company that's allowed to literally do that is like either Square Enix, Capcom, or Call of Duty. Like I can't think of any other game that like goes radio silent entirely. That like the buzz goes nuts. Yeah, we literally killed P1 and P2. I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like the P1 run and the P2 run wasn't clean. People died, but like we still killed it though. Check out the KH music I sent you. I did, but I didn't play it yet. So I did say that I was gonna like play it at some point in time. So also like I took like a snippet. I was like, yo, I'm very inept. I do not know KH songs like that. There's no freaking way. You can't get mad at me because of the situation, actually. What the hello? Hey, bye? Get the fuck out of here. I'm about to Ultra Instinct.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Yo, I feel like so drunk, bro. Alright. It's time.
First, I shall take your
Who did that? Alright. I'm not gonna argue with it. Alright, good talk. I'm glad we can agree and not even disagree. You know?
Show me your footwork.
Hold on, wait a minute. Who's this warrior?
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Who's this warrior?
There is much more to come.
Interesting. That's no suspect. Yo, that would be a wild. Oh, different. Well, you know what sucks? I actually had I had a comment, but now I can't say nothing anymore. Never mind. And here I was thinking that we was like aura farming. Damn it, dude. I literally tried to give that guy Corundum.
How about this?
Poet's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, bro. This kid. Yo, holy
No more
crap.
holding back.
I was gonna give that warrior credit and be like, I was gonna be like, yo, I gotta give them credit because like they gave me nascent, and then that person just couldn't stay alive. All right, yo, that man got a train ran through him. Yo, check. Hell yeah, bro.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
But that man got
Will the
man-handed.
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne.
Bro, like a literal train. Yo, Doom Train. He got Doom Train stacks. That was crazy, actually. I don't know what you want me to tell you, but I can tell you if we're beat. Man was like, nah.
Show
He's
me
like,
your
don't fuck with me, bro. And then he got fucked with. Yo, Tyrant said, what? Or again? Yo, beat his ass.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
You know what? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, that was a bad run for him.
Essence of martial must.
Bad run. The old Tyrant Train? About to sound like a freaking move, like a finisher. I think the Tyrant Suplex, the Tyrant Train. Crazy. ¿Y para dónde es? Yo, where did that man run like a lap? I think he ran out lap. Damn, that person over there is bleeding.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Yeah, boy.
That's crazy. Who did that?
How about this?
Fair enough. Yo, are you nuts?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh, wow. That was diabolical to look at. Okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
I mean, that was not the problem.
Seize the tyrant's throne.
Brother, there was like no mitigation on that attack. I didn't see a feint or an addle up on there. That's kind of crazy.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
The challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
I don't
myself.
reprisal that. I want to reprisal this. But I don't think there's anything on this. There's a thing. That's not enough. Oh, there's a thing.
Oh, it's tyranny time. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those?
Yo, this warrior needs to be studied. What the hell? My guy over here Mason on cooldown, brother. Alright. I saw it. I'm not happy about it. That shit was crazy.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
That black mage is not surviving today, brother.
Radical than before.
There's no shot. That black mage is not surviving. Alright. That black mage is a murderer, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna just call it so I can go to bed. I have to go to the office tomorrow, so I can't keep playing anymore. Kijo. Like the little petty kick though. Taking no fault. No, it's not your fault. No, I 100% saw the black mage's mass low. Also, the black mage's damage is like very bad, so it's whatever. And it's not a big deal. I'm not really too pissy over it. So it would have been a whole lot worse if like we got to the end, but we didn't even get far. You know what I mean? My alt. Yo, replace that entirely. Like that alt was crazy actually. What the? You just vanish? Oh, actually no. I have like. Oh, I do. I have many of my own streams up because I got raided by like. Gotcha. Is this song Kingdom Hearts music or the Weather Channel Storm Alert theme? Oh. Huh? This is Storm. This is not a Kingdom Hearts song. However, though, what kind of violent ass freaking song is this though? Perfect Storm. The Weather Channel. KH, I think. Uh-huh. It took me like a minute to think about that one though. Yo, that literally sounds like fucking That's also Kingdom Hearts. That's from Kingdom Hearts 2. That's the floating. Yeah, okay, I knew that song. Uh, that can't be Kingdom Hearts. That has to be Weather. I don't know where this song is at all. Yeah, what the f. Oh, that's Kingdom Hearts 100%. That's Fight to the Death. I love that song. Yoko's piano game goes fucking ham, brother. You're not about to play with my emotions on Kingdom Hearts 2, Shay. What the f you mean? This can't be a Kingdom Hearts song. I would have been so mad if it was a fucking I don't know what that. I mean, that song was fire though. But like, I'm just a fan. Oh, Kingdom Hearts easily. That's is that from Tron? That's KH2 again. It might be Tron. I don't know what the song is called though. Oh, Cloud Chasers. I don't actually know. Yo, this is the best song in the entire game. What do you mean? Yo, Darkness to the Unknown is the best song ever. Oh, Gummy Ship song? Okay, okay. Yo, you not about to play with my fucking emotions over this shit. I'm not. Well, I'm playing twice though. Oh wait, I have like 7 Mii's up. Where the hell is the oh, you know why? Because of the TikTok. Okay, cool. I gotta fix that actually. Hold on. Turn that off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude. Yo, that is literally the best Kingdom Hearts song of all fucking time. That's the best song of all time. Yeah, that's the best song of all time. Oh shoot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Run that back again? Oh wait, you don't hear it anymore. True. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna replay the one that we got right. This is the best song of all time. But what the fuck is this next one, dog? The next one got me messed up, actually. It literally sounds like a redux of the Darkness of the Unknown. That's in KH3? No, I don't think so. You know what? You know what's crazy? I think that's a storm, a Weather Channel song. This video is crazy. Actually, hold up. Yo, I don't actually know. I can rule out KH1 and 2. I can't think of any other KH immediately that comes to my mind though. Um, that sounds like KH, but like I don't know what game though. Because it literally sounds like Dark to the Unknown, but it sounds like another version. Why am I still playing in the fucking oh wait, it is. I fix it up. You know what? I'm gonna say final answer, weather channel. I don't think that's that'd be shocking if it's a KH song. Oh, thank God. Okay. It actually had me scared. Kingdom Hearts. That's also another gummy song, I think. We cooking. What? That's not more Lucia's. Oh man, I'm struggle busting right now. Wait. Yo, what the fuck is that? That dot hack? No, it's either Kingdom Hearts or the Weather Channel. What the I can't think of a Kingdom Hearts that it's tied to. It sounds so Kingdom Hearts though, but I don't know. See, because I'm trying to think about the one from the DS. I'm thinking about 358 Days Over 2, but I don't know when they. Um, I just don't know, like, because it's not Dream Drop Distance. It's not Birth by Sleep. It's not one or two. It's not coded. It's not recoded. It's not Union Cross. Um, the only one I don't know about is the DS version. But I'm not convinced. Um Survey says store weather channel still. Holy fucking balls. This is absolutely Weather Channel. I don't even care where it's from. Chris Kennedy? Yo, I thought that yo, listen, bangers. He should work for yeah, that was easy. He should work for Square low key. This is Dream Drop Distance. This is a Kingdom Hearts song. Okay. Yo, that had me fucking crazy for a minute. The other one? Oh, okay. I forgot what song it was, but yeah. There is no slow pace song like this in Kingdom Hearts. 100% Weather Channel. 100%. I wouldn't even know where that song comes from in any caliber. So GG's on that situation. Okay. Yeah, it's either Kingdom Hearts or it's Weather Channel. Literally, that's it. What? This sounds like a Tornado Watch song, man. This song is so tornado, like, tornado alert. Oh man, I feel like I gotta go back and replay every Kingdom Hearts game because I'm getting a headache thinking about all of these songs. God. Copians win for a Crumble KH4 news? Yo, facts. True and real statement. Holy shit. I think that's Kingdom Hearts though. Um, wait, let me get it one more time. Just Isn't that also no, it's not Dream Drop Distance. Isn't that from Recoded? Uh they're from Recoded. No, that could be chain no. I almost said Chain of Memories. That doesn't sound correct. Maybe it's Chain of Memories. I think Kingdom Hearts, but Chain of Memories? Dream Drop? Oh. Oh, this is the yeah. Yo, good song, brother. Yo, Kingdom Hearts. Yo, good song. Good song. Good song. Okay. Okay. This better this better be from Coded. The quality of the sound. Why the hell did I think the other song was from Recoded? This has to be a coded song. Yo, it sounds like Nintendo, but it's too repetitive to it to be a KH song. I should make it. I should make the preface though. I'm guessing a lot in my mind. I think that's low key KH. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Hell no. This is the most Weather Channel song. Hell no. That song screams Weather Channel. What the f what the f No? Weather. It couldn't possibly be KH. That what the hell's red mode though? What the huh? I don't even want to listen to it. It just sounds evil. Oh my god. Which one did you get incorrect? Because this one might be it for me, like Loki, actually. Yo, that does not that sound yo, that song doesn't sound like it's in either one. It's a Kingdom Hearts song? Yo, if it's a Kingdom Hearts song, good luck. The second one? Oh, really? Okay. Wait, let me get it again. I don't actually know. I don't like this song. Brother, unless I like a monsoon or like a tsunami, this has to be Kingdom Hearts. I couldn't be convinced. Birth by Sleep? When? Is this the end of the not Ventus, is that the end of the Terra? Is that before the Keyblade graveyard? That might be the Vanitas fight, actually. No. It's when Terra. Oh, it's a Terra fight. I just don't remember like the. It's not when he fights Xehanort. I think it's when he fights Vanitas. I don't remember. Yo, I don't know. It's a Venus song. Yo, I'm so in there. Yo, that sounds like a Near Automata song. This is a Kingdom Hearts song, or yo, what? Yo, let me just say, what's his name? Chris Kennedy? Yo, that man needs to go work for Square. Holy crap, his music is wild. Um, I don't even know which. I don't actually know. I had to like flip a coin in my mind. I have no idea about that one. The thing is that like Kingdom Hearts songs are not usually like they don't have that kind of tempo. I feel there's like a certain kind of like tempo or like sound range that those songs have. I thought the other one was bad. This one is weird. It yo because it sounds like Near Automata to me. It doesn't even sound like Kingdom Hearts or Weather Channel. Um, hmm. This hurts. This hurts. Like genuinely, I didn't like this. I didn't know that this person existed making Kingdom Hearts music for a Weather Channel. How the hell did you find this? That being said, though, just hilarious. Okay, wait. Is this in 2.8 when Aqua uh no. Because that water drop things like that that sound is such an Aqua sound. But I can't think of when. Oh no, wait a minute, because I also like. Okay, wait. I mean, it's not Kingdom Hearts 1. It's not 2. Not. Not. It's not Birthplace. Not. It's not Chain of Memories. It's not. Yo, why couldn't they put like Face Your Fears or some shit in? Oh my god. It's got like that like. What's the 2.8 intro song? No, that's not. That's like two. I don't remember the 2.8 song actually. I don't mix. No, because then in one and two. Yo, fuck this song. What is this? It's a near song. I don't know from where, but it's a near song, like reincarnation or something. If it's not a near song, it's Weather Channel. Because I can't think of a Kingdom Hearts song involved in the process, actually. This hurts my brain to think about. Ew. That's in one area? No, or is that the part when you go to the lab as Roxas? No, that doesn't no, because Roxas's music is like kind of poppy. No character in Kingdom Hearts has like a serious sound that's not like tied to like a piano. There's no piano in that like there's some tornado shit incoming. It has to be. It has to be Weather Channel. Or this is like a jip and it's actually near. Yo, if this is like a near replicant song, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Uh yo, I feel like if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so mad at myself because I feel like I should know this song and I don't. Wait. It's that part. It's that part I can't think of for the life of me. Because like why would that kind of part be in a in a weather channel? Like, you know what I mean? Because I want to say that it's like an Aqua part, but I can't think of any moment that Aqua has like a part like that. I can't think about it in 2.8, in 2 Final Mix or Birth by Sleep. Uh is it it's not like digitized enough for it to be like encoded or recoded. And it's not in chain. Uh, it could be Dream Drop Distance, but I do not know which world it's from, unless it's like a like one of the heartless that like I can't think about actually. You know what it is? Lay it on me, because I'm getting like woozy, brother. I can't keep thinking about this. This is yo. I'm gonna go to the office tomorrow with like a hangover, and I didn't even drink today. Yo, you're gonna be mad. Why? Go ahead, tell me the guess. I bet you whatever you put is wrong. Out of just sheer opposition. You know what I mean? Do a 3, 2, 1, go with your gut. I bet you a mill. Go ahead. I'll take that bet actually. Go ahead. What's your answer? Because I have my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with my gut. So Weather Channel. I also think it's Weather Channel. All right, let's agree. If it's Weather Channel, then nothing. If it's Kingdom Hearts, we each give our mill. All right. Even Stevens. All right. If it's Weather Channel, we chilling. If it's Kingdom Hearts, we each give her a mill. Yo, I'm gonna be so mad if it's a Kingdom Hearts song. Weather Channel. Final answer. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yo, yo. With all due respect, okay, I mean this very nicely. Yo, what's his name? Chris Kennedy? Yo, fuck that guy. Over here hurting my head and shit with some cool ass music. Yo, they better hire him at Square Enix. I'm about to Square, if you're listening to me, please hire him for KH4. That's it, GG's. Actually, make a game called Kingdom Hearts Revelations and then hire him for that game. And then put this song in it. Don't even like edit it. And definitely don't hire freaking Skrillex and then put Hikaru-san in the song. And then we're chilling actually. I don't know how she gonna sing to this, but she got it. That's all that there is to it. Yo, what kind of curse? Yo, who invented this? Wait, we gotta go back to listen to the best song though. Where's it at? Oh, we over here. Yo, best song right here, baby. Yo, you know what's crazy though? I know the exact scene for this too. It's actually the best. Hold up, I gotta go find it. KH2 final fight. Yo, it's the final fight. Yo, that part go fucking crazy hard. See, you already know. I've already watched it too. This shit goes hard. The piano is so godlike. Oh, that's the later portion. Okay. Yo, I love All's End. Yo, Kingdom Hearts 2 is so fucking godlike, bro. Oh my god. Yo, when they do All's End and then the swords shoot to the... Yo, how the Keyblades Kamehameha Gallic gun each other. Yo, Kingdom Hearts is so fucking peak, bro. Oh, godlike. Yeah, this is like not even like a cutscene, brother. This is action. Yep. Explosions godlike. You can't hate this fight. This is one of the best fights of all time. Facts though. I mean, I believe you actually. In critical mode, it's insane. Yo, the very first time that he started doing that shit and then you know like later yo, I'm about to bust. All right, hold on. Stop. Yo, there's no other game in the world that does that shit. And yo, this game's not even like bullet hell, dog. Yo, there's no game that you fly like this in. This game is so godlike, brother. Bro, hit the air square combo and he missed. It's crazy actually. Uh-huh. Oh, you don't jump it? You could jump that. Hot take, KH3 wasn't that great. It's not a hot take. KH3 had a lot of problems. But it was still good for what it was worth, all things considered. The only hope is that KH4 goes back to the roots of KH2 and they just like magnify it. KH3 missing Sony or not Sony, como que Sony. KH3 missing Final Fantasy characters and also like centralizing itself around like the Disney films itself and not let the world of KH is like not good. Yeah. Cuz like all of the KH3 worlds, you were literally just like reliving the scene of the movie and it wasn't good. So I love the idea of the Frozen world, but it was so poorly executed. I think the best world was what was it, Big Hero 6 in Toy Story, I think? The what was it? The Pirates of the Caribbean world was like pretty decent too. If we do, I don't know if we get everything for a second. Yo, everyone stop talking. It's the best part. Bro casted Ultima. No, anyways. We're not gonna get what's his name again for Sora's voice, but that's definitely holding like a big like delay in like the process for sure. Because I think he was working on the voice acting for it, right? And then he had to not because of the situation. So, like, how do you? I mean, like I said, bro, some people are just so stupid. Yeah, Haley Joel Osment was recording the voice acting for Sora for like a while, and then he got like in trouble, basically, I think, right? So Sora. Godlike. Yeah, so he's I don't know what he's up to now, but he is absolutely no longer doing Zora's voice. Like 100%. It's hard to find somebody to replace his voice. So, because he's been the GOAT since the beginning. So it was really unfortunate for him to like where's the fast portion though? Oh wait, Clorox. Dark. Yes, out the unknown. Oh, he started recording it again? Okay. Perhaps it's a chance then. Wait, I'm looking for the yo, give me the fight though. Give me the fight though. I want the boss fight. This is the this is Melody of Memories. This is a choice. Yo, low key though, this game was fire, but it was such a hard game to understand being like a canonical-ish sort of game that had like a you know what I mean? Yo, Memory of Melodies. Or Melody of Memories. Lordy. Alright, anyways. But yeah, like I said, man, I hope he makes a return. That'd be kind of I mean, who the f all these people? Man, give me the fight with the song with the thing, brother. Alright, this has 36 minutes. Surely. Yo, look at the vibes. Yo, this moment is so peak, man. I still can't believe that this is a Kingdom Hearts moment. And it's crazy because he's not even the strongest character in like Square Enix like life. Hello? I got it. That's my guy, brother. Donald Duck is goated, brother. It's funny because Donald Duck is secretly one of the strongest characters in like Square Enix lore. What does he have? He has Petaflare, I think it is. Brother, I haven't played this in so long. He has one of the Zeta Flare. That's what it is. Yeah. He has Zeta Flare. Yeah, dude, he literally has like the final flare. It's crazy actually. Brother, not even Vivi has that kind of flare power. That shit is nuts. Cause what's the next highest strongest flare attack? It's not any of the Bahamut's. Which is funny because they all got Mega Flare, but like I guess 14 I think I feel like Golden's up there because of what is it, Terra Flare? Is it Terra Flare or is it some of that? The Golden Bahamut Flare is like very powerful in like a technicality. Yo, you know what that means? We're gonna have to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough at some point, bro. The combo game of KH2 was so good, dude. I liked Kingdom Hearts 3, but the attraction thing was so much. All I want to do is swing Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Blade. Exaflare? No. There's the flare attack that he uses that kills you technically before Phoenix revives you in UCOB. I think that is one of the top. It's like a top 5 flare attack. Exaflare. I mean, Exaflare kills everybody. But no, the actual cast bar of like Terra Flare that like Bahamut unleashes in UCOB is like one of the top 5 like strongest flare attacks in all of like Square Enix. I've read that. I think I read that somewhere. It top 5, top 10, one of the two. I forget exactly. But yeah, but Donald Duck's Zeta Flare is fucking crazy. That one's like the strongest out of all of them. Someone said that Final Fantasy X's Mega Flare is also up there. So the only thing that I've heard of is Donald Duck's, Vivi's, and no, sorry, there's 4. Donald Duck's, Vivi's, Bahamut's from 10, and then Bahamut's from 14. So again, I don't know how true that is though. Also, I gotta go to bed. I was supposed to be in bed like an hour ago. What's up, brother? This boss was crazy to deal with. Point 1? That's crazy, actually. Also, like, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm over here watching the whole thing. I just wanna watch. I wanna listen to the Darkness song. There it is. This is the only thing I wanted to hear. I'm over here watching the whole thing. It's crazy, actually. Yo, this finale was so godlike, dude. That should look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card for real. I actually don't even like remember this part. It's been so long. Oh, no, it came back to me. Okay. Yeah, because it's like half gummy action. Man, oh, so good. The charm of this literally like missing um what mode did it play on? I can tell you for sure it's not critical or proud. It has to be like beginner. They're also level 86, but it definitely doesn't matter though. Because if they're using the Kingdom Key at level 86, I don't know. The thing is, I've never done a Kingdom Key run, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, critical mode goes crazy. Also, you know what we've got to try out at some point as well. What I would love to figure out is the mods. Yo, Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer goes fucking crazy, brother. The thought of a Kingdom Hearts randomizer sends me actually. Oh my god. One of the achievements for a trophy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS3 with the 1.5 remix. But I deliberately like didn't finish it because I was just too much whatchamacallit, too much like doing all the other like side quest shit. I stayed in Hollow Bastion for like months, dude. Yeah, there's a randomizer. I forget exactly how it works, but like you have to basically find the keyholes for each of the worlds, but you also need like a like the light of the something to like even like seal the key before you can access the final area. It's actually kind of peak. I would love to set it up though. Because you literally go travel between all the worlds and certain places are completely locked until you actually navigate around. Like it's very interesting. I had to do more research on it though. I don't know the full context, but yeah, there's like a. It follows the same structure that Zelda and Resident Evil does. You literally travel between worlds on a constant basis, and like have to go back, like backpedaling and exploring. And I think also like there's like because in Zelda there's like a soul mode where the boss won't appear until you find its soul in the wild, and then you can acquire the item. I think Kingdom Hearts has a similar thing. Uh, sorta, but yeah. Under my randomizer where you beating bosses sends you random items to others, and then beating them bosses. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay, I like that actually. Yeah, I gotta look into it. Dude, I would love to do like a Kingdom Hearts randomizer. That sounds like actually kind of that sounds goated actually. But okay. We got carried away because of some. Thank you for the Weather Channel song. That shit was still mind blowing. I didn't. I mean, yo, I'm still like not okay after what that was. But that was really hilarious. So honestly, I'm really glad that I can always remind myself that I freaking love Kingdom Hearts, and I could never be convinced otherwise. Kingdom Hearts is just so good, dude. Yo, heavy fingers crossed, man, that we find out more information about Kingdom Hearts 4. Because like, here's the truth. Square Enix did mention that they have a lot of news to reveal over the course of this year. So I am heavily under the impression that like we should see something of the nature. If not for Kingdom Hearts, then definitely for like Final Fantasy VII Part 3, which I still have to play Rebirth, which like I'll figure that. But it's okay though. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna try my best to go through every single ounce of Resident Evil that I can between now and next Friday. Good luck with that, because we literally got Requiem coming out on the horizon. Yo, Requiem is gonna be busy. I'm gonna be so busy. I can't wait. It's gonna be a fucking time. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you're all as well. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And as always, y'all take care of yourselves. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Take care. Um, I'm gonna send y'all over to Reika. Rika. They're doing 11, so we go support them in the process. We'll figure it out, and then I'm out of here. Again, tomorrow I'm doing team dinner, so I will not be streaming tomorrow, and then I'm doing dinner with the girls, so I can't be streaming on Friday either. I'll try to clear 11 and 12 over the weekend before Saturday, and if we can clear 11 and 12 before the weekend's over, or sorry, by Saturday, yo, we'll play like some Overwatch or some shit. Can I get some of the food? Yo, pull up. I'm taking so I made the reservations for my work team. We're going to an Italian place. It's gonna be very, very good. I can't wait actually. Um the other place that we're going to on Friday, I don't know the place exactly, but I think it's like Italian Mediterranean fusion. I forget the name of the place though. But one of them tried it actually. You never had Italian? Yes, you have. You had pasta and pizza. You'll be getting pasta and pizza. But the place that we're going to tomorrow is they make pasta from scratch. Like the order of making the pizza, or not pizza, the pasta, it takes them it takes them forever to cook it. But it's fine though, because they're gonna get like super drunk, and they're doing it on the budget, so I'm chilling actually. Although I'm not drinking tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, pizza on the and you don't consider it Italian? Hell yeah, it's Italian. But it depends though, so I get it actually. It's okay though. Yeah, we're gonna get pasta. It's like fresh pasta, and they have like a bunch of bottles of wine. So I'll let you know how it goes. Good night. I'm tired.